All right. How's it going, everyone? Oh, yeah, let me get a light on before I really hop in. There we go. Turn on the PS5. There we go. Camera's still being a little racist. A bit rough. It's like, but we ball. Hey, bro. That's how that that's how we do it. All right. It's always rough. It's not about how hard you can get hit. I mean, it's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and get back up again. That's all that matters, bro. That's all that matters. All right. Gonna hop in general in the Discord. Remember, you could always join the streams that way if you ever feel like it. No one's stopping you. All right. Chat's working properly. Everything's moving as I would like it to. I have the minimal amount of tabs open. All right. I can. Oh wait, let me turn down my computer. There we go. Turn down that fan. All right. We are gaming. All right. Let's get back to Armoured. I can actually move my seat over here. More and more freaky to me in public, and it's scaring me how it's progressed. Well, next question is how is hopefully he's an adult. Oh, it's your friend that's a girl. I think she may be hitting on you. Calling me thick and shit, and now she's actually wants my Costco hot dog. Yeah, brother, I think she's hitting on you. uh, the game for some reason is having no audio. Awesome. Uh, oh no, that's not good. This was working earlier, so this is very fun. The heck? What is going on? Awesome. Love when things just break for no reason because the audio is just broken right now. Let me fix that. Right. Back to showing no audio. It's better than what it was doing, but still. And my audio outputs are correct. Hmm. Don't you love audio issues, bro? I love audio issues. And I also love the fact that I'm too dark for my own camera. I can't really do much about that now. Let me try completely removing. Let me check After Dark real quick. After Dark doesn't have anything running, so it should just be this. Oh, it's working now? Okay, that fixed it. OBS was not just... It was capturing the audio, it was just like really stuttery. It was like... It was like... It was really weird. Alright. Let's hop right into it. We need a better gun for the back left unit. There's the pulse shield. I could just go for double missile launcher. Just might have to get some money. I remember one of the things I had to do. There's the OS tuning. There's the arena. What was... I think I didn't do any of the training. Let's do some light training to unlock some stuff. Am I cooked? Alright, I'll check my DMs. Give me a second. I'm not gonna read that out loud because I don't want to. So, oh no, the game footage is stuttering still. The audio's coming through fine, but the game footage is stuttering. That's weird. Why is it doing this? It's not my computer because everything's fine there. Saying my... What the heck? Why is it running at like a weird frame rate? I'm not even using my computer, so like it shouldn't... Is a game running at a weird frame rate? Man, I just updated OBS. So that might be the issue. Something weird must have happened in the update. Let me check some stuff because I'm moving perfectly fine. Like I'm not moving at 30 FPS. Well, at least I'm not moving at like a fucked up frame rate. So it is just the footage. Let me roll with something real quick. Let me change my encoder stuff. Let me turn down the bit rate a bit. That'll help. Okay. Come on. Well, now it's not activating at all. It's acting as it doesn't exist. Okay, now but it's back, but it's still doing that really choppy thing. Being really choppy. Alright. Gotta completely reset. Reset my not the PS5 but my freaking OBS, not my OBS, my freaking game thing. Okay, let's get this reset up. All right, there we go. My capture card. It's either your friend has decided to be very, very flirty with you, or she's hitting on you. That's all I'm gonna say there. From what I just saw, she may just be hitting on you. Assisting. After Dark still deactivated. I don't have the PS5 active anywhere else. Only thing that's active is memory. Come on. Rob, I'm gonna be so real. That was not subtle. What I read was not subtle. Without Purple Say's permission, I won't share it, but because he sent it only to me. But that was that was not not subtle. No, what I'm you don't know how to fucking read. No, no. Yeah, no. I don't think you understand what I mean by not subtle. It's not that. Oh, I couldn't tell. Go for it. Cause like what she said was, it was like he was like put it in is absolutely diabolical. You still didn't. I was hurt. Oh, you're talking about past tense. Oh, okay. Okay, for now OBS is not receiving the console at all because the PS the even though it's plugged in, it's not. There we go. We got gameplay, and it's not horribly fucking frame timed. All right, good. We're good. We did it. Okay, we did it. All right, finally. All right, let's get gaming. Okay. Okay. Not my build, but I understand why someone would run this. Okay. I understand overheating. Not a baby. No way. Oh, okay, I get it. Alright. Alright, cool. Oh, the scale's fucked? Oh, I didn't notice. Let me fix that. There we go. Laser hand. Now is everything good? Who's that with me in Discord? Well, we'll find out. Woo. Don't know who Woo is, but they're here. They're also playing Armoured Core. Just chilling. Streamer mode's enabled, so I can't see their name, so all I see is Woo. Apparently, mutual servers.
Peekaboo.
Oh, it's just you.
Yeah,
why were you just? Why were you?
An elaborate joke.
Oh, Oh, what was the joke?
The joke was this. This is the entire joke.
Oh, okay. Nice.
The entire joke was that I showed up wearing a fucking Groucho Marx mask.
A what? Oh, this is cool. Whoa, this is cool.
So these legs let you charge weapons and shoot.
Oh yeah, this is actually really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, this is sick.
I told you training was important.
Man, there are people who don't do training. Crazy.
Motherfucker.
What? I'm just saying there's people who don't do it.
Yeah. And those are the same people who get waffle stomped and stop playing the game.
Hey, From Software already got their money.
I mean, yeah. And the game's still good.
Whee!
I don't care what anyone says.
I don't think anyone thinks. Well, not anyone, but like I don't think most people. I think most people assume that like this game's a good game. That's like the general consensus that this was pretty good. Didn't it get like an 80 on Metacritic?
Pretty sure.
People in the hallway.
Metacritic. Yeah, I heard it.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, but I'm just here to cope because I'm still recovering. Oh yeah, also one of my teachers who's like 56 still has a major game. He already had a son at like 56. Surprised because his hair was so white. I thought it was the Colonel from KFC. I hate the word Colonel because it's spelled Colonel, so it makes me sound stupid if I ever not say Colonel. But why would I say it when I'm reading it? You just have to know. You just have to know before you say. It's stupid. It's stupid. I can never make fun of anyone for reading Colonel as Colonel because it's spelled. Where's the R?
The R is in France.
The R is not here. It's not fucking here. It should be Colonel. Or put an R there. Change the damn word. Oh, now I'm just a tank. This is the tank build. Yeah. This is gonna be the first good
slice to talk about.
Ah, this is a good feeling gun. This is what I've been talking about. This is a gun that doesn't feel like shit. Holy crap. Actually fires like a real gun does. Oh my god. This is... Oh my god, the weapons actually don't feel like dog water. Holy shit. It turns out all you had to do was make a good weapon. And then I'll be happy. Holy shit.
Alright, well have fun while it lasts, because you don't get these till after chapter 1.
No! 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 I want good weapons that work and actually don't feel like shit! Oh! I have 2 weapons! I have 2!
Yes, yeah, and
oh.
the reason why...
It's beautiful! This is beautiful! This is the most beautiful thing I've ever experienced! Oh, that's everything I've ever wanted. Guns that don't make me feel like I'm shooting a fucking pea shooter. QB Drift? Oh, bro. They're joshing me, bro. They're joshing me.
Purple haze, in my experience, there is no real way to stop it from happening. I would know. That was what happened with my ex. Not the stacking donuts part. That's
What? Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat, so now I'm lost. But yeah, I'm still. It's like she whispered that to me in person, and the screen it was just me reminding her, and she took it even further. French people have a different way of doing basic arithmetic. Hey, have you ever been asked, can I stack donuts on it? That's the situation I'm in right now. See, the thing is, you're not like me. You seem like a pure, nice person. If a girl was talking dirty like this to me, I'd assume that moves were trying to be made. So it's like, I would respond with, I don't know. You want to try? I can buy some Krispy Kremes. That's how I would respond.
That would be awful.
Why? Krispy Kreme donuts?
Don't use fucking Krispy Kreme. They're glazed all the way through.
Yeah, so it'll make your dick taste good.
Why are we friends? I am genuinely questioning why we're friends.
What? Sorry, we were talking about stacking donuts on dicks. It was right there. That's right. Yo. Alright, I think I might need some money. See if I can buy anything new. Oh, man. Because the guns that have been added, the plasma rifle, laser rifle, grenade launcher. The grenade launcher might be the play. No, because I still need a sword for the fucking first fight. The second fight, I also need the sword, so I can't replace my left arm just yet. But the sword is my most consistent damage dealer. Oh, wait, this is a better laser blade?
It's a different kind of blade.
Stable laser control, powerful energy slashing attacks. Charge the weapon to increase laser output, enabling combo. That sounds like that might be pretty helpful.
You gotta actually look at the demonstration. It's not the same. It is very much not the same.
That looks about what I was imagining.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's different than I was saying. It's not the same as what you have.
Yeah, I mean, I would hope it's not. That's what I'm trying to upgrade. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go to the arena and grind.
Or you can sell stuff, because you sell things for the same price you bought it.
Oh, really? Where do I sell? Art shop? Sell. There we go. The things I don't want anymore. Like this pulse. Like with this pulse gun. I don't want. Damn it, it's equipped. Miniaturized laser rifle. Yeah, I don't really want this anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. I have the grenade launcher for the left hand.
And you could always sell it and buy it for the right hand.
Here. I don't need this because I'm using these boosters, so I don't need this booster. So I can sell this.
Good evening, dictators and aristocrats.
Hey, Tom.
I am neither of those
If
things.
someone asked you, like if you're single, by the way, if you're single and a friend that's a girl asks you if they could stack donuts on your dick, what would your response be?
I don't like donuts.
Damn, you're boring.
What the fuck else am I supposed to say?
I said, let's go get some Krispy Kremes.
That's just a fucking awful idea, though. Krispy Kremes, they would make such a mess.
You're gonna get a fucking urinary tract infection.
Also that. Mr. Funny over here says it'll make your dick taste good. You know what? I ain't about that shit.
Hey,
motherfucker, you're the guy who ate a shitload of pineapples to get like better blowjobs, didn't you?
I did not. Apparently, mine tastes okay.
You know, that's information I did not want to fucking know.
Okay, we are no longer friends. You are now a workplace acquaintance.
What? Come on!
I didn't need to know.
That's a fan.
Your girlfriend thought of how your spunk tasted, asshole.
Remember, Rob, he's not making you sign an NDA. You can whistleblow. You can whistleblow.
Whistleblow?
What are we gonna whistleblow about? This is live.
Talk to pointing out the obvious human resources.
Yeah, pointing out the obvious HR.
HR is Dennis.
No, he's
Shit.
not. He's not.
You're fucked.
He's not.
What am I gonna fucking do? The only thing I could possibly do
Actually, HR is super. Actually, by the way, because he's the only mod in the server.
Then I have a case.
Remember to only talk in writing. Only talk in DMs to super.
Bro, yeah, that's like apparently a thing. Like, if you eat the right stuff, your stuff tastes better. Apparently, allegedly, I've never done it, but apparently.
At 8:24 p.m. Central Standard Time on 4/5/2024, my boss started talking about how to make your dicks taste better.
I didn't talk about how to make it taste better. God damn it. I didn't say that. That's not what I said. I feel like I'm being extremely misrepresented here. Alright, okay, I can buy this laser blade. This laser may be the game changer that I need. Alright.
You know, my neighbors hear like weird shit like that, so like I just want to know. The people upstairs just heard at 8:25 on 4/5/2024, my boss started talking about how to make his dick taste better. That's what they hear.
That's all they hear. That's all they hear. Awesome, man. You know, that's so good.
You know, they hear shit like that, then they hear like me like plotting to like release a disease to kill my now ex-lab partner.
I came here for help. 2 steps forward, 15 steps back. But the thing is, if you actually are uncomfortable by your friend hitting on you, with a lot of sex jokes, just let them know, like, hey man, it's kind of making me uncomfortable. You know, sexual harassment and all that. You know, I would prefer if you didn't. If you really think that, because you know your friend better than I do. Because to me, it just sounds like she's hitting on you.
All right, no, look at her and say, "I'm sorry, ma'am. You're a bro, not a hoe."
Shit. Yes, I'd like to flip complaints.
Can I have some context?
There is no context. That is the context of the conversation.
No, there is context.
No, there isn't. You said my jizz tastes good.
I didn't say that just out of nowhere.
What?
Tom said, "Oh, I bet you're one of those guys that like eats pineapples to get better blowjobs." I said, "No, I've never done that, but I've been told I taste okay." That's all I said.
Okay.
I do not recall that statement.
We got this shit.
You don't think it tastes good. Someone else thinks it's good.
I still didn't need to know that someone else thought it tasted good.
I didn't say who. I just said someone else thought it tasted good.
No.
Who said that, KJ?
we're talking about this DM. You DM'd me randomly saying, I'd like to file a complaint. I want you to know exactly what he said. KJ went on for a minute about his jizz tasting good.
I did not, Rob. That is an over exaggeration.
Which I don't know if you know this implies that he tasted it himself.
Bill Clinton looking ass.
I did not taste my own jizz. All right.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I just need to make sure.
Oh, and according to Rob, I'm HR in the server.
Well, because you're the mod, so you are HR by default.
Wait, Super, can you do me a favor? Give me a moderator role so I can make the human resources role.
I don't think
I
he
got
has that
hold on.
ability. I don't think
I do have that.
Did I give you the ability to make roles?
No, I think I just have the ability to ban people.
Wait, what abilities do I have?
You have the ability to mute because that was a Kennedy thing, but I think I should probably take that away since Kennedy doesn't join VC that much anymore.
Oh, sure, I can just do that. Hold on a minute.
It was a thing for.
I can just disconnect them.
Oh boy.
He just figured out that he could do that.
I can disconnect you.
You can't disconnect me. I think I outrank you.
Well, want
No,
to test it?
he can
Yeah,
disconnect
sure.
you.
Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, yeah, you can.
They warned you.
There's got to be a way to not let that happen.
No, you don't
No,
need to do
he
that.
either
I'm not
has
going to
the ability
abuse
to
my power.
disconnect
I'm
or
not
he
going to
doesn't.
abuse my power. You don't have to worry about me abusing power.
I will be generous and not interpret that as a declaration of war.
I'm going to be generous. He was just testing it out. It was his first time realizing he had the ability to do that. Been playing Dream Job Distance, like the flow motion mechanic. Yeah, I hope you like the flow motion mechanic. That's the only thing that's good about that damn game. Anyway.
All right, anyway, now that I know I will be leaving, as I'm supposed to be resting.
Oh yeah.
All right, but Purple Haze, actually, genuine advice.
No, Purple Haze. He didn't say call your friend a hoe. He said your friend is a bro. Tell her that she's a bro, not a hoe. A bro, not a hoe.
Yeah, no, you look at her and say, well, no, genuine advice, just look at her and say, like, look, man, I do not and will never see you that way. Please stop the flirting. I am uncomfortable with this. I do not like this.
Thing is, it's like you guys are built different, because like if a friend of mine that was a girl and I was single at the time was hitting on me, I take the chance. I got nothing to lose.
I have standards.
I mean,
Also, yes, you do have things to lose.
What do I have
It's
things to
called
lose?
Lose a friend. Because if shit falls through, now it's going to be awkward, and you're probably going to lose roughly half the mutual friends.
Well, that's only if we weren't friends to begin with. And also, I don't mind losing people. I can move on from that. You know, there's tons of people out there, you know? So you got nothing to lose.
You got nothing to lose.
Because if you can't date someone and still be friends afterwards, then like you weren't really friends.
Okay, look.
That is...
You say that, but it is really uncomfortable sitting in a Dungeons and Dragons game with your girlfriend while she gets railed by another elf that is not you.
What?
It's also very uncomfortable. Just
I mean, well, if you broke up, then like you.
No, this is before breakup. That's a different story for a different day that does not need to be on stream.
Well, see, now that is different to have your current girlfriend getting fucked by another man in front of you. You know, that's pretty awkward. I agree.
And Dungeons and Dragons cucking edition.
You did say, please, is your friend not a minor? Because then you need to file a different complaint.
I did not know that Sneeko played Dungeons and Dragons.
Because I think if you're saying, please, I'm a minor, and your friend isn't a minor, and they're hitting on you, you have a different problem on your hand.
Don't do like Pimp Tom. Do not date girls vastly older than you.
Even if it's your fetish.
Don't date someone's grandma either. Especially while you're dating the same girl.
Didn't one of your friends fuck someone's grandma?
Yes.
That's why he's saying this.
Also, her mom too.
And the mom. Like, he went the whole family. He was going the harem route.
Look, man.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
I know you know who I'm talking about. I'm still not letting him live that shit down.
I mean, I wouldn't. That's like...
I don't think anyone would let anyone live that shit down, you know? It's like, you fucked the whole family. If she had a sister, would you fuck her too? Probably.
I think he actually said that. Like, genuinely. I think he said
It's like, no, I believe you actually. That's a direct quote.
You know what? I'm not going to say that because that's just poor taste.
Whoa!
No, doesn't need to be said.
Okay, it's been 2 days. Gotta get the mojo back. All right.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 61. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That's big and...
Whoa! Ow! Ah! The entire blind, the grand Dusty too.
Man's trying to do biblical marriage.
The D&D NTR. Okay, you're both minors? Okay, that's fine. You know, it's okay for her to hit on you.
Wait, you should not be on this stream, dude.
It's YouTube. YouTube allows the stream. YouTube hasn't age restricted it, so...
Yeah, none of us have said any of the naughty words.
Technically, yeah.
Well, I'm about to change that.
Remember the rules! There's rules to this, to age restrict streams! There are rules! We had laws in this land!
You may have laws, but I have a bigger army.
I thought you were going to say you may have laws, but I am white.
I mean, no, a cop did think that, so you know what? I guess I am above the law. They still haven't filed that traffic ticket either.
I feel like they give...
How does it feel? How does it feel to be white? new
I
found-
do enjoy the privilege.
Hey, can I have some of that?
I want some
People
of
always
that.
talking about it. I got yelled at for
I'll
one
rob
time.
some melanin real quick.
Someone yelled at me about it one time. I'm really not feeling it.
Well, yeah, the younger kids who were bullying my sister are no longer going to be bullying my sister.
Sick. Awesome. That's what we want to hear. Don't tell me why, but like that's sick. That's awesome. That's what we want to hear.
They're not dead.
It's too much
Still feel
information.
like what you did makes me
Too much information. TMI.
I did say I'd ship them to New Orleans.
You're getting closer.
really.
As for my sister's ex, if I see him, he is dead.
Wait. Which ex? Did the one that like she was currently dating break up with her? The one that was like
She dumped him.
oh, she dumped him. Did she finally go like, man, maybe I shouldn't? It was that guy with like no prospects or something, right?
Yeah.
And then like she was still dating, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, this guy has no prospects," because he wanted to be like a PE.
No, that's information that I think I've discussed with Rob, and I will discuss off stream.
Okay.
As for Purple Haze, no, it was like a steampunk D&D game.
Steampunk D&D.
Fun fact, that is why Pimp Tom doesn't really play D&D.
D&D can be anything.
No, it's not.
It is kind of crazy for your girl to
No,
cheat on you in D&D. That's crazy NTR right there. I never.
I mean, to be fair, in retrospect, it's the funniest shit ever.
I don't think it was fun at the time. Probably not very fun at the time. Oh my gosh, what is with these enemies just disappearing? Where the fuck are...
Nah, that's not the weirdest shit the bitch has done.
There.
she took my uranium.
What? What? And did that Berserk happen to be Berserk theme? Okay, I just saw that. Also finished on the colors, cool. But yeah, with Dream Job Distance, it started off pretty okay when I was in Traverse Town, and then the game was like really fucking boring. Just so.
I played the demo.
It's a good demo
on 3DS, and that's all I
also,
remember
I
of Dream
spent
Drop
a
Distance.
lot of time molding my dream characters. I spent a lot of time doing that.
Purple Haze, when you're old enough, you can join the server, and then you can hear the weird stories that we all have.
Except me, because I'm boring.
I've done some dumb shit. That's part of the reason I'm even majoring in chemistry.
That was the dumb shit.
I mean, yeah, no.
I you said that was a good thing. You said that was a good decision because you were like majoring in English before.
I mean, it is less boring than English.
English isn't boring. If you like English.
It's the language of which I speak, dude.
And yet most are very bad at it. There we go. And also lack reading comprehension or can never explain shit. It's very frustrating as someone who knows how to explain things to listen to someone who doesn't know how to explain a basic plot synopsis. It's very frustrating.
Bitch turned down dude. Bitch got the clap. Bitch had a son. Dude took over her son.
What?
Basic plot synopsis of Forrest Gump.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she did.
Wasn't she getting like sexually assaulted by her dad in that movie or something?
Maybe. It's been a while since I watched it.
Like her father was like a very loving man. He was like touching and stuff like that. I remember seeing a clip like that from Forrest Gump. I never actually watched Forrest Gump. I only know about it through cultural osmosis. I forgot to switch weapons on the pause menu.
And then we have to... By the way, to my group members who may not be watching this from the physics lab, you are dead.
I don't think
Your
they
family
watch
is dead. Your entire lineage is dead. That is all.
They are dead right now, actively. Trust me. Don't call them. Don't call them right now. Don't put it down.
That is not a threat. It is a promise. And you don't like it when I make promises.
Homing missile. I remember I have to keep that.
Sorry, I'm salty about that. Yeah. Okay. So, all right. I can tell the story if you guys want.
Sure. I'm just gonna be in this fight for a bit.
All right, so these fuck nuggets, all right. Okay. So basically, for the entire duration of that lab, they had me do the entire experiment.
Oh, fuck off.
Not done yet. I'm like, okay, that's fine because I still give a shit about my grade. And I asked them, okay, fine, note down the data while I do the experiment because 95% of these experiments require both my hands and or me working with high voltage equipment, and I don't want to die. They, under no circumstances, shared the data that they got from me. So I actually had to withdraw from that lab because eventually it got so impossible to like get all the data that I was going to eat like some massive grades and it wasn't worth to keep in. So they're dead. And so next time...
Okay! Sword does not work as well as I thought it would. I thought it would be a little bit better, because it didn't seem that much worse. But just not doing as much stun damage as I wanted to do.
Yeah, it's because it's a different damage type.
Okay.
That's a laser blade. The original one was a pulse blade.
This wizard beer is awesome.
Wizard beer? Like
Yeah,
that,
lizard beer.
that beer from like that short that was actually 3D, but it looked like it was 2D?
No, I got beer from a wizard.
Yeah, like you walked into the woods where he touches kids and stuff.
No.
Nice major clue. Now, that was a different wizard.
That was a different wizard? I thought we all went to the same wizard.
No, I know like 5 different wizards.
You know how much I sacrificed?
Well, that ain't really my problem. You're the one who didn't check the wizard's address.
What the fuck is going on in my group chat right now?
Racial slurs.
No, they're talking about the Little Mermaid.
So racial slurs.
No, they're talking about which half they want to do.
Didn't we have this conversation? Like a year ago?
I do not wish to have it again.
All I'm just gonna say is
I remember pictures.
the guys
Pictures were shown. That's all I remember. Something about.
all I'm gonna say is the people who go for the fish off are fucking weird.
Yeah, of course. Like I think we all agree on that. Like, are they scalies or are they fishies? Like, what do they got a name?
No, I think that is scaly.
The scalies supposed to be like lizards.
No, it's supposed to be
Fish
things with
have scales,
scales.
I thought it was just lizards.
No, fish have scales. Even birds have scales.
But no one calls birds scalies.
No, we call those feathies, but that's because it's a different.
We call those fetties? I did not know that.
Feathers are actually just modified scales.
I mean, yeah, because birds are the closest living analog to dinosaurs.
Yeah, fucking freaks of nature. Hollow bones ass.
You're not against birds, dude.
Fucking
I
hollow
still get
bones
better
and
airtime
shit.
than you.
Exactly! Fuck them! I hate things that can do things better than me.
Oh wow, I guess you hate me.
Exactly! I hate everyone!
And now we've gotten pointing out the obvious to admit that he's a loser. Sucks at life.
Clipping that. Fetishes is an absolutely felonious ass name. What? Purple Haze?
Fetish is a felonious ass name? What?
No, fethies.
Oh, fetish.
Oh, fethies.
I was like, what? You just said the word fetish is fucked up, bro. I can't believe that's what they named them. Sounds gross as shit.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, fetish is I don't know. I don't associate it with gross, but I guess,
I guess depends on what you know people are into.
Yeah.
And that's where we're going to end this line of conversation right
It's not
now.
a productive area of discussion.
It can fly. Fuck them. Agreed. Ain't shit that can fly. I want to fly. How come I can't fly?
No, okay, so fun fact. My dad, he actually genuinely hates birds and bought a pellet gun to shoot down birds that harassed him.
Honestly, I actually do have a reason to dislike birds, like a genuine reason. In my neighborhood, for some reason, birds just love to hang out in my roof, and they would coo all day and all night. And that was just my life. I was on the side of the house that they like to hang out on, so I constantly had to hear them coo every night before going to bed.
No, I trained crows. Remember, like, when I used to live in that shitty dorm and I just had nothing better to do? Those crows still visit me.
Yeah, because
I
crows
still just give them dog food.
Because crows have like memory and shit. Like they actually can remember things. Like one of the few animals that can do that. I think they also passed the mirror test, right?
Yes, I
Crows
just have.
are very intelligent.
They're really cool. The only reason it's like I don't know why we just like created beef with them for no reason. Crows and pigeons. Pigeons are actually sick. We're just dicks.
No, pigeons are a major vector for disease.
No, they're not. That's actually a lie. They lied. It's actually not true. They don't carry diseases. Not any more than like any other animal. It's fucking bullshit. They just made it up.
Now, sad
And started
fact
calling
about
them
the
rat
crows,
with wings.
So,
We betrayed pigeons. We brought them here, we trained them, and then betrayed them. It was fucked up. And lied and shat on their name. Like, bruh.
by the way, I got bad news. A squirrel that used to hang out by my window, I named him Nutty Buddy. He recently got eaten by an eagle.
Aw. You guys got eagles? You guys got, like, real eagles? That's crazy.
See? Well,
Never-
maybe not an eagle, a hawk.
I was like, I've never seen an eagle in real life. Outside of a zoo,
I have.
anyway.
We have like sanctuaries here because we depending on the school our biology department rehabilitates injured animals.
Aw, that's one of the few good things I've heard about your biology department.
By the way, someone still owes me some viruses. Give me a minute.
It's like, wait a minute, someone owes me, buddy.
Look, I lent them some of my E. coli, and now they owe me some viruses.
Rest in peace, Nutty Buddy. Now I will eat a candy bar known as Nutty Butter in your memory. That's what Purple Haze said.
On a slightly even dour note, since I'm going to be probably moving again soon, I'm going to need to find a place to put my metric fuckload of plants.
Aww. Hopefully you relocate them well.
I'm probably just going to give them to Madame Tom. Well, some of them are just genuinely Madame Toms. I'm going to keep my cacti, viney boys, inch plant, bird's nest fern, and baby tall boy.
The lock-on did not keep up with him.
I have a lot of plants. I have good oxygen though. Can't complain about that. Purple Haze, do you want like a bunch of baby cacti? I just have a shitload of them. Like you can get a pin cushion, you can get a... Fuck you, I'm not giving you some aloe vera.
My mom grows aloe vera.
I've just... Okay, so like... Okay, so one of my cacti actually died of old age.
I didn't know.
Because my...
Cactuses could die. I thought they were like one of those immortal plants.
No, all plants do die of old age.
Oh, really? I thought some of them just lived as long as, you know...
Cacti, depending on the cactus, and this is the one I had, only live about like...
Like, I didn't know, like, don't trees, like, live forever until, like, we cut them down?
It depends on the tree. But yeah, no, plants die of old age.
Oh.
Their DNA gets as damaged as ours does over time. The thing is with a tree, there's not a whole hell of a lot to fuck up.
Just keep standing there. If you just don't move, nothing will happen. So basically, the key to immortality is to become a tree.
I mean, no, we already established you're not immortal as a tree.
Yeah, it's just you're basically immortal if you just don't move. If you just don't move.
KJ's natural predator, Paul Bunyan.
What?
The lumberjack.
I actually don't know who Paul Bunyan is. I don't think they talked about him in school.
Well, it's because he's not real.
Yeah, but
It's
like,
like
you know,
a-
we talk about Johnny Appleseed, and that motherfucker's not real.
Yeah, Paul Bunyan's also Canadian, so...
Of course, my school would never talk about Canadians.
Yeah, fuck them. Who cares about Canadians?
Well, it's not about them being Canadian, it's just I went to like a small Christian school. Canada was not high on the docket.
Yeah, but also they're Canadians. Who cares?
Basically what I got to, but for most of my life, Canada was just cold America.
No, they're just America's cold pussy hat.
Couldn't they be America's bra?
No, that's Mexico.
But that's our panties!
Well, that would mean there's something above Canada, and the only thing above Canada is
Is Alaska.
And that doesn't really look like a bra? Yeah, we'll take over Russia, and there we go.
What would we take over Siberia?
The worst part, the part they don't even give a shit about.
Yeah, they're not gonna care.
They're like, they would give it away if they could. Just no one fucking wants it.
Actually, no, it's actually quite a fun fact. Siberia is actually one of Russia's very numerous places that they get clean water from, and it's not an impossible likelihood that China already is trying to take over Siberia, because China actually does have a really bad clean water problem.
They have a bad everything problem.
Yeah, it depends.
I don't know one thing they have going for them besides that they just know how to make money by exploiting their populace.
It's also actually China's kind of fucked in that regard, because it turns out they made the mistake of having their people get to middle income, but they can't really get them above that, and they can't really transition their economy.
Oh, so they're actually about to stagnate? Damn, I couldn't
been stagnating.
Well, I don't pay attention to Chinese charts. Last I checked, they were just growing exponentially. So like I don't so like I didn't know they started stagnating.
The thing about China's growing is that it was in real estate.
And that flew like the Hindenburg.
A lot of people don't realize that the Hindenburg.
Didn't it fly pretty okay? I thought it like crashed.
The Hindenburg blew up at the end.
Yeah, it blew up at the end,
True.
not during.
Which is why I describe the story of Yakuza 5 like the Hindenburg, because it started strong.
And then it just falls apart.
Well, Chinese real estate did start strong, and now it's crashing and burning.
Now I'm thinking about what shows or movies have you guys watched that are like the Hindenburg? Like they started off really good. Taking out Hindenburg, that's a cultural Hindenburg, you know. That was impressive.
Motherfucker, don't ask me a question, then move the goalpost.
I was just saying Game of Thrones is too easy because everyone knows about Game of Thrones. I'm trying to make a talking point. I'm going to be fighting this boss for a while. Come here.
The Terminator franchise?
Fair enough, actually.
There's only 2 of those movies. What the fuck are you talking about?
There's only 2. Yeah, I see what you mean.
I mean, okay, I'm going to acknowledge it exists. Terminator 3, if you watch it as a comedy, is really fucking funny.
All I know about one of the other later Terminators is Christian Bale just yelled at a guy. That's it.
Purple Haze Sword Art Online was... the first 3 episodes are okay.
Sword Art Online did not start strong. It did not start. If anything, currently it's at its best.
Yeah.
Currently, it's the best it's ever been. It's a 7 out of 10 now. It made it.
They got to 7 out of 10, reaching sub 1 from starting at sub 1.
Yeah, so, you know, like we've upgraded. I would say Sword Art Online with Alicization is probably the best the franchise has ever been.
I literally stopped at like where the dude wanted to fuck his cousin. That's.
No, he didn't want to fuck his cousin. That was the problem. She was. She was the one that wanted to fuck him. Yeah.
That was the problem.
Either way, that's she
wanted. The one thing I'll say about Kirito was not a pedo, and he was not a cut, and he wasn't into incest. He found a girl who wasn't related to him and was the same age as him, wanted to bang her. He unloaded 2 years worth of cum inside of her, and then he stayed with her ever since.
I will maintain the real big problem with Sword Art Online is that there's no tension in the story whatsoever because the writers already spoiled the ending.
I mean, there's tension in the first half, but like the second half kind of.
But the thing is, the tension, it was boring. It's nothing we hadn't seen before.
Well, at the time, it was actually kind of nothing most people hadn't seen before. Now it's a little bit more fun. Yeah, unless you were a fan of Dot Hack. It was just Dot Hack again, but the thing is, most people hadn't watched it.
It was just shitty fan fiction of Dot Hack.
In 2012, no one had watched Dot Hack because in a while, because Dot Hack came out in like 2003. So like,
well, all I'm gonna say is, who the fuck uses microwaves to connect to a brain?
Dude, it was not made by a scientist. Don't ask about the science of Sword Art Online, because you gotta ask a lot of questions.
That's why you have a science advisor. They cost like $5.
He didn't. Well, to be fair about Sword Art Online was not meant to be some big epic thing. It was basically a thing a guy was writing for free that like ended up becoming popular over time. To be fair. His other series, Excel World, became more popular. And then Sword Art Online just surpassed it when it finally got officially released. But yeah, Sword Art Online it starts off. I think the problem with Sword Art Online is that it has momentum and then loses all its momentum because it decides to adapt Book 2, which was a bunch of side stories. So then you send 2 episodes looking for a dragon crystal. You help a lolly. Basically, you just meet a bunch of girls that Kirito helps out while he was kind of bored. There was the Black Coffin
just a
thing.
bunch of side quests.
Yeah, basically that's the whole middle of the show, and then him and Asuna fuck, and then the show gets back to rolling, you know? And then the back half of the series is just kind of wasting time until we save Asuna. Then we do. It ends kind of well. And then season 2 is Gun Gale, which kind of has stakes.
All I remember from that whole season was the
Was it the slap?
No, it's like the dude is attacking like this chick, this girl's mom. So the girl just shoots the dude, and then was like, "What the fuck have you done?"
Yeah, she like shot someone when she was a kid when someone was robbing a bank, and she shot someone. And then they started bullying, and then people bullied her because she had gun trauma. I guess I don't understand what the bullies were doing there.
I think they were doing it.
They're like, "What? You're afraid of guns and shit." It's like, hey, you shot someone. We're gonna make fun of you. I guess Japan just has no awareness. Also, apparently in Japan, it's just very easy to steal medical supplies. Because that guy was just stealing medical supplies from his brother's hospital and then stabbing people in the middle of the night or some shit.
Okay, to be fair, in America, it's very easy to steal medical supplies.
But like how they described it, he just walked in the building and took it. Is that how easy it is in America?
Yes.
Oh wow, never mind. Okay, well.
They don't
Probably actually easier.
They won't realize it's gone until they do inventory.
Yeah, and they never do inventory. That's why we got fucked during COVID.
They never do inventory. Awesome. Great to know about doctors. Bullying in Japan. I know bullying in Japan can get really intense, but why pick out the person to bully by the fact that they shot a gun before, and then bring guns to school to terrify them? I don't understand.
Kids are fucking assholes. I can just see that. Kids are dicks.
No, but like, why would you bring the person you're bullying a gun? What the fuck?
Wait, did they bring that chick real guns?
It's not a real gun. It's Japan. It was a model.
But still.
The only thing she could do is like hit them with it.
Yeah, no, but it was loaded with airsoft bullets or some shit. Because she shot them in the last episode. That was the bit. In the last episode of the season, she shot around them to prove that she can shoot now. That's what happened, if I remember.
It's for nothing.
That's what.
Yeah, part of the idea was just they're trying to.
They were
She has trauma about this situation. You know?
I know, but why give her something that's fucking loaded, you know?
Well, because until she shot them, she wasn't shooting them.
But like, why would you think it's a good plan?
Look, people haven't heard like the rule of gun safety, where it's like, don't hand someone a loaded gun.
Oh yeah, Kirito was a girl in that arc. That was like a whole thing. He was like a girl the whole time.
Man, I forgot like half the shit. It was a boring show.
And then he brought a laser gun. No, a laser, because he really loves swords. He loves swords. So in the gun game, he uses the laser sword.
He uses a fucking lightsaber, all right? Just say what it is.
He uses a lightsaber, and it's the worst weapon in the game, but because he's using it, it's goated.
Also, like, well, it's like the Mother's Basement, where it's like, no, it's just a shitty game.
Oh, well, that's just Sword Art Online. Gun Gale actually seems like an okay game. Kinda.
Dude, no, it's not.
Gun Gale? I don't know. Like, I can't like think of anything really wrong with it. It just seems like a battle.
Dude, you're having to spec your character in a first-person shooter based on skill. It's like having a luck stat in Call of Duty.
And also based on the plot, you can't respec.
That's like playing Call of Duty with Skyrim rules. That blows.
Yeah, because it's an MMO, so it's a first-person MMO. It's like Destiny. So Destiny. It's like Destiny. It's basically just Destiny.
Yeah.
That's all Gun Gale is. It's just Destiny.
No, Gun Gale sounds more like Fallout 76 because again, there's stats that you have to invest in. And that should terrify you.
Also, there's no like overarching goal. It's literally just join a lobby in a tournament and win.
I mean, you get money in game or something. I think.
Okay, cool. You get the atomic shop.
How did I fucking win this last time? Because like, what was I doing different? Because I'm using the same build and like, he's just not taking any damage.
I don't know. The only difference between what I did and what you're doing is that I'm a lot more aggressive.
But I'm trying not to get hit.
It really doesn't matter because the longer you draw it out, the more he's going to be able to get cheap shots on you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like if you push him, then it's gonna like, yeah, just push him.
Oh my gosh, how is he able to recover so quickly?
That one I don't have an answer for.
Like, cause I'll be like, what? Like, how did the rockets miss? He was right there. That's what I mean. Stuff like that. It's like, god damn it.
Yeah, again, like just push him. Genuinely the only advice I can give.
Well, I'll try my best. I did it before, I can do it again. I just didn't want to do it again.
Bitch.
I wish he ran out of ammo. Suddenly craving a Gundam game? You know they come out with Gundam games every year, right?
They have a lot of those.
Gundam games are not special. They come out all the time. No one plays them, though. At least in America.
Well, yeah, because Gundam's not like a household name in America.
Yeah.
There isn't a life-size Gundam replica in America.
Yeah, just
There
in
should
a
be.
fucking city.
There should be.
I remember getting Sora Online Alicization and forgot to watch the second season. I watched Sora Online Alicization, watched the first 7 episodes, and it was pretty good. I just never picked it back up again. I hear the rest of it was pretty good. I hear it was the best Sora Online has been, and as I watched the first few episodes, I agree. It was the best
I
it's ever
haven't
been.
been watching shit. I should watch TV.
I've been watching Steins Gate with Super. Now we're gonna get to Steins Gate 0 though, which is uncharted territory for me. He wanted to watch it and I haven't seen it, so I was like, okay, guess we're doing this.
Like, I wanted to watch the Vinland Saga anime, then I realized
Really
I just owned Vinland Saga.
Oh, but you already own the manga. I mean, you don't sound like a person who would watch an anime adaptation of something they already own.
I mean, if it looks really cool, I probably would, but...
The anime looks pretty good. The anime is pretty good. It has
Well, I mean,
really
I
good
watched, like,
anime.
the first season, but then I just got busy and never picked it up.
Oh. I haven't gotten to the second season yet. My sister read the manga, like, immediately after she finished season 1. We watched season 1 together. Me and my sister will just watch anime together sometimes. We watched
Me and Madam Tom watched, like,
Days or something.
Code Geass
That's pretty
recently.
sick.
That's about it.
That's pretty sick.
And I say recently, it was actually like a year ago, but
That's not recent.
recent by my terms.
Me and my girlfriend, we just finished up watching Yamada-kun and the Seven Witches. Really good show.
But
Still holds
But
up.
I think the thing is like I've just been making this move because I'm starting to hate like the streaming services so much that like if I see an anime that I want to pick up, 9 times out of 10 now I'm just gonna buy the Blu-rays.
If I had money, I would buy the Blu-rays, but I haven't been able to do that in a few years. I used to buy I have a whole bunch of Blu-rays in my room, and a bunch of manga, but I haven't been able to, so I have to rely on streaming services.
Fair enough. So like recently I bought like the Full Metal Panic Blu-rays.
Oh yeah, I need to get back to Full Metal. I watched Full Metal Panic Season 1, I watched Fumofu, and I need to get to Season 2, which I hear is like the best
Season 3, and then it is. Well, and then they're going to take another decade to release Season 4 because yes, there is a Season 4. These guys just take for fucking ever to
I'm
release.
still getting over KJ pronouncing Messi as Macy. No, I pronounce it as Messi. It's Messi. Wouldn't? Am I not supposed to pronounce it as Messi?
Yeah, like for Full Metal Panic, I own Season 1, I own Fumofu, I own the second raid, and I decided I didn't want to spend $200 on Season 3.
That got a Funimation release. It shouldn't be that expensive.
Limited print, because the thing is about Full Metal Panic, it's not that popular.
Really? Because I thought it got a classics release. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so did Dead Man Wonderland.
Like, Funimation went under, so Funimation shit kind of is in flux right now.
Yeah.
Like, because let me look, because, like, Right Stuff Anime's gone, so it's impossible to find shit anymore. Because Right Stuff Anime used to exist, so it used to be easy just to buy anime. But now it's the Crunchyroll store. Ugh. Gross. Fucking gross. Let me look for a second. Full Metal... I fucking hate Sony, dude. I like PlayStation. I hate Sony, bro. Full Metal Panic.
I have just gone fully into PC gaming.
Ah, fuck PC gaming. Every time I load up something on PC, it's always a fucking hassle.
Okay, so the thing is okay, so here's like my thing. PC gaming makes sense for me, because I'm either constantly moving or shit like that. I don't always have the ability to just set up like a TV and stuff like that. Or like rig up a PS5 to my monitor, get like a sound system to read it, and I still need a good computer. So at that point, I might as well just buy a new graphics card. For most people, depending on what your situation is, I don't even know if you guys can hear me because I'm moving far away.
I can hear you still.
Alright, but like depending for most people.
Well, you could find Full Metal Panic Invisible Victory. That's Season 3, right? It's like
Season 4.
What's Season 3 then?
Season 3 is second raid.
I thought that was Season 2.
Is Season 2.
No, that's like a spin-off show. That doesn't count. Anyway, well, you could buy Season 2 for... You could buy Season 1 and Season 2 as a combo pack. Or not.
There's a combo pack now?
Full Metal Panic. I'm looking at Full Metal Panic Second Raid. You could buy it off of Crunchyroll for $35.
Fuck off!
Yeah, it's
I didn't pay that much for that. Okay, 35 isn't bad. It's better than 200.
Yeah, I was like, well, I don't know where you were getting 200. Yeah, I just found it on Crunchyroll.
Well, was at one point, but I'll pick it up eventually.
Yeah, it's under anime. Yeah, 'cause, like I thought, it got an Anime Classics release from Funimation, so it got a It used to be on Right Stuff at $20, but you know, now that Crunchyroll's here, everything's up. Everything's up on price. Fucking sucks, dick.
Right now, I got like so much I need to do in terms of like just entertainment stuff.
Fumofu. Oh wait, actually, you might there's a complete series Blu-ray that's $30, which is like everything.
See?
Yeah, Full Metal Panic isn't that expensive.
Yeah, all right. It used to be. It's like Ghost in the Shell, where you could buy like Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. I'm so salty about this. I spent $60 on Ghost in the Shell standalone complex season 2, the Blu-ray.
Second gig, right?
Yeah. That at the time was $70. It's now $12.
I think you just didn't know where to buy anime. Were you ever buying stuff on Right Stuff? Because anime was never that expensive on there unless it was from like fucking Viz Media or Aniplex.
No, well, at the time, Ghost in the Shell wasn't the people who owned it.
It was Funimation. Funnimation's like owned, had the.
No, this is before Funimation owned it. That's the thing.
Funimation has owned it since 2004. What are you talking about?
That's when the last time the DVDs were made, dude.
Oh, you bought the DVDs, not the Blu-rays?
Yeah, no, I bought the Blu-rays after.
What?
I gave the DVDs to Pugman.
Oh.
The Blu-rays you can buy like $12 at Walmart now.
I just was in a Walmart and I bought Ghost of the Shell for like $12. Like the
Like
the movie.
oh,
Movie. It was the movie. It was a 4K release of the movie. I was just
No, you
in
should-
Walmart. I was
Standalone
in.
Complex
No, I wasn't
is
even
great.
in Walmart. I was in Best Buy, and it was just there for $12. So as my what anime was it? I think it was like my 500th anime was like Ghost in the Shell, the movie, because I never watched it at that point. It's like it was like 500 or 550th. I don't remember.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center.
I think
Friend
I
is
might just
giving me
try
not
and
to the
return
degree,
the
but
energy
somewhat.
my friend is giving me.
Mm-hmm.
Not to that degree, but somewhat. Bye, KJ.
Mm-hmm. Ah, see ya.
Don't get eaten, man.
She's a
are
man
leopards out
eater.
That's a song. Whatever.
Yeah, I know it's a song.
No, that was actually like, that's a song?
You didn't
Dude, I
know?
don't listen to music.
That's not like a recent song. That's like an old ass fucking song.
Hall and
Dude.
Oates.
Dude, you need to, like, dude, I don't listen to music.
You've never heard as a joke she's a man eater.
No.
No, his friends make different jokes.
Trying to like figure out a pace. Because I apparently did it last time. I don't know why this boss just catches me up. I just feel like I'm not strong enough.
I just realized, have I eaten today? No, fuck it, whatever.
And maybe I'll switch back to the machine gun. I've been using the the rifle this whole time.
Maybe.
But I got good news. I will graduate this spring.
Sick, me too.
And then I will be, well, not this spring, but like the next spring.
Sigh.
Spring 2025.
The Watchpoint's control center.
In spring 2025, I'll be taking like 2 classes. Assuming I have to take them at all, I might finish in the fall. That'll be nice. Either way, I'll be done with my BS.
Bro, he's just able to shoot whenever he wants.
I gotta go shit. I'm gonna talk to you guys later.
You do that. The missiles never hit. That's why this is taking so long. I figured out something in my when I was last playing that I'm not figuring out right now. That the missiles, because he's not getting hit by a single one of my missiles, so it's making this take forever. And I gotta remember what I was doing to make him get hit.
Again, I don't know.
Because like I'm shooting at him and he like just never gets hit because the missiles are absolutely dog shit in this game.
You're dog shit at that range, you're fine.
I'm firing at short to mid range. They should be able to hit.
Yeah, and I've hit full volleys, okay? I bum rush the fuck out of this guy.
Okay, then how? Like you've seen what I'm doing. What's wrong with my rockets compared to your rockets?
I don't know. I dump him like in his face. Is what I do.
He dodges them when I put them in his face like that. See?
Yeah. Well, I guess it's when I stunned him, when I refilled the bar, when I turned the bar red instead of yellow.
Yeah. See, I do that, and he just recovers before the rockets come out because the rockets take 50 years to come out.
How the fuck they don't?
Yeah, they don't. You want to test that? I
Why
did it
you
like
right fucking now.
I did it like 5 times, and like every time I would hit him with the sword and he'd be stunned, I shoot the rockets and he'd just move out of the way in time, even though I was right in front of him. It was fucking bullshit.
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Okay. I don't fucking know.
Okay. Alright.
Even when I started playing this game, I wasn't having this issue.
He just dodges my stuff too much, so it makes this boss take 50 years. See? See? I literally hit him into red, shot the rockets immediately as soon as I could. He dodged. I don't know why he's able to recover that quickly. What's the point of him getting stunned if I can't do anything with that information? Oh, he's stunned. Great. Good to know.
I could genuinely not say anything. I can genuinely not say a fucking thing. The only massive difference I can see between my playstyle and yours is...
Because I'm trying to bum rush him, but like
It's how I use lock-on. That is the only difference between me and you.
It's like lock-on, like, would that help? Lock-on seems kind of wonky in this game.
Take your thumb off the stick.
Okay, I'll take a... I don't know why I can't turn the camera and lock on. It's weird to me.
Because the camera is locked on to him.
But then, I'm not asking for the camera to be locked on him. I'm asking for the gun to be locked onto him. Why does the camera have to be locked onto him also? Doesn't make any sense.
I don't fucking know, man. Well, you're holding... I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
Sorry,
I've
man.
told you the major difference between you and me, okay?
I mean, it's I'm doing the thing. I'm changing my playstyle because you know that's what I gotta do. I gotta adapt or die.
That's why this level is the fucking filter of this game. If you can't finish this, you can't finish the game. Try again.
Come on.
Assembly. Switch out. Where is it?
Oh, come on.
There it is. Yeah, that's everything. That's the level.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Purple Haze saying that I used to say Macy, but like, why would I say Macy if it's M-E-E? That's messy.
That's the watch point's control center. The target's
You must be thinking about someone else, because I don't remember saying that. If I did, I was like drunk.
I don't remember ever talking about soccer.
Probably like read something he said, and it was like something minor. I mispronounced it, then it was probably like a genuine accident, because I know how to say his name. I've heard it before. Again, unless I was drunk.
He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 61. Kill him before he kills you. Don't let it bait you. Focus.
Oh, I finally got hit with rockets, finally. Okay, I think I got him.
You figured out the strat.
Strat, kinda.
Like, yeah, this is the best you've ever done. You still got 3 med kits. And he already popped his.
2 repair kits remaining.
Probably should, yeah, never mind.
There, got him. Jesus. Ugh, that was annoying.
Enemy AC destroyed.
Alright, now I gotta do the real choke.
You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
Alright, now I gotta figure out the gimmick of the next one. Okay. Alright.
There. Destroy the Good job, 621. We're done here. Head back to base. Wait, no. 621, get out of there!
Light refresher. Everyone was kind of talking over this part, so I was kind of half paying attention. I was like reading.
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with Heveans.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy. I'll synchronize with your brainwaves and maintain contact to support you.
Yeah.
Reactivating combat mode.
Yeah, how does the bitch help me though? Because it doesn't seem to be doing anything that I wasn't doing before. Ah, dang it, way too far. That's on me. Okay.
Evasive action, Raven.
Damn it. Come on. Okay.
Back to vaults, yes.
Yep.
Means I get to pick the pin back up. Did you die while I was gone?
Nope. Just started. Still in my first
Alright,
round.
so first random number still 10.
She's so aggravating.
Raven, get clear.
Damn it.
That's 11.
I got him to around half health, so that's good.
Yeah, you got into the second part.
I've been able to consistently do that. That's what I was starting to do before I like had to tap out last time because I was playing for a long time.
Main system.
Okay. I think I have an idea what to do. Okay, he shoots those volleys. I can go in for a hit. Oh god. Bad call.
Yeah, that one always gets me. Usually though it gets me with a direct impact, so there's something.
Ah, I thought I would reach. That's bad spacing on my part.
Yeah. Almost.
I don't know why I didn't do the second shot, but whatever. I'll deal. Ball.
I keep trying to say it, but I'm actually going to finish this thought this time. The reason why this level is the filter is because if you can't get through with the base stuff they started you off with, you can't really handle any of the other challenges in the game.
Ooh, there we go.
Because once you get later shit, this boss is very easy.
I bet. I really gotta make the most... Okay. So I know what the trick is. It's just really annoying to do it.
Care to share with the class?
When I'm trying to... it's like breaking his shield is important. But I have to make sure to break his shield when I have a sword slash left. And charge in and have the sword slash. Because that's the only way to get the maximum amount of damage. Because everything else kind of doesn't do anything to him. I have to break his shield in a very specific timing where I still have my sword left. Or I just won't hit him. It just won't mean anything. So I have to time the sword slash to knock him out just a little bit, but still have enough so I can do it right after his shield's down.
Well, lucky for you, the shield doesn't regen in any way outside of scripted transitions.
Now it regens if you don't take him down fast enough. If you don't keep your damage up, he'll regen it. How do I know? He's done it to me like twice.
It's also scripted. I know that one for sure.
Oh, scripted? Like, what do you mean by like it's scripted? That was scripted? How was that scripted?
Health thresholds. I mean, there are certain health thresholds that will automatically put the shield back up.
Oh yeah, I know about
There's
that.
that explosion.
Yeah, I know
wouldn't
about that.
I forgot that the shield goes back up by itself because, again,
You beat him without it. Like, yeah, I get it.
I bum rush the fuck out of this guy now.
Hmm. Yeah, I get it.
It's like all the people that do the fucking rum back on the market.
How do you refight bosses that you killed in that game?
Well, no, you fight Margit twice.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, he shows up as a regular encounter without a health bar.
I forgot it. Or it never happened to me.
He didn't go there before he killed Morgoth, so...
Oh, so it just would never happen. Okay.
It didn't happen because he killed him, so like, why would he show up again?
Hmm.
That's how death works.
Oh, yeah, because he's also Morgoth, yeah. So basically you kill him...
Yeah, no, it's not because he's also one, it's just because he is. Because Margit's a different name that he uses to kill Tarnished.
Which is weird, but whatever.
It's called using an alias.
I know, but why? Like, why use an alias if you're gonna kill niggas? Like, they're dead. What are they gonna
also
do?
King of fucking Leyndell.
Yeah, just go like, I'm the king, I'm gonna fucking murder you, and then like, what are they gonna do? They're dead, they can't tell anybody.
Yeah, but that really doesn't do well for the morale of your subjects.
Aren't Tarnished like bad or something? I don't know.
They're considered criminals for whatever reason. Any number of reasons. More or less Tarnished are people that lost their purpose in life, somehow.
Man, From Software has a lot to say about gamers, huh?
I think they've got a lot to say about whiny people.
Huh?
I think they've got a lot to say about people that whine.
Do they? Like,
Yeah, they're depression. How society labels those with depression.
woo!
Because in a way, kind of what being tarnished is just you lost your motivation
mojo.
to do shit. And
So because you lost your motivation to do shit, you just have to. You actually have motivation now. That's very funny.
No, not even that. It's not. It's like
Because if you think about it, that's the thing. You're a Tarnish, you lost the motivation to do things, but then the whole point of the game is that you have to be the most motivated motherfucker to get through it. It's kind of funny.
And at the end of it all, there's only like 3 people that are as motivated.
At 30%.
God damn it. I gotta get the timing right on that. I'm trying to figure out the timing.
Did you sell the split missile?
Hmm?
Did you sell the split missile?
Sell it? The
Yeah,
one
did you
that
sell
goes
it?
the one that goes up and down?
Yeah, the one that goes to the sides.
No, I don't think so.
And put that in place of the homing missile.
Alright, the dual missile launcher?
Yeah, dual missile.
Oh.
Because I think that shoots more than the vertical.
They both shoot 4.
They both shoot 4, then it doesn't matter. But I think the split's better because it has better tracking rather than vertical, which is the javelin. Or spear. Yeah, spear. Figure talking Helldivers terms now.
What level
Save me
you?
from having to explain shit.
What level you are in that game?
15.
Sick. Doesn't take too long to level up.
Yeah.
You're 10 levels away from mech.
I don't like the mech.
You don't like it? Really?
I don't. I
Oh.
don't feel good.
It doesn't feel good?
No. I don't like fucking miniguns. I don't like the spin up.
You don't like miniguns? That's
I
weird.
don't like the spin up.
It doesn't really spin up though. It takes like 2 seconds. Well, not even 2 seconds.
It takes too long.
Huh.
I'm more excited about the autocannon mech they're adding.
Alright. Yeah, I don't. So, I mean, hey, you have your own thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Established this many times.
Yeah, I mean, your thoughts can be wrong, but you know. You can have
I do
them.
not want to open that can of worms. Remember who has your fucking Twitter bookmarked.
Yeah, I don't say anything.
Because
Hey, I don't say anything wrong on my Twitter. Is anything that's like
you want to bet, motherfucker?
anything that's objectively out of pocket? What about tipping? Was that what you're gonna bring up? Fuck tipping. Stupid. That should not be the responsibility of the customer. That should be the responsibility of the corporation. That's what you're gonna talk about.
No, I'm not tipping. Because I don't care.
Like, I just think that that should not be the consumer's problem. If the workers aren't getting paid enough, they should take that up with their boss, not me.
Main system, reactivating combat mode.
I don't like it. I don't like the mech.
Yeah, no.
The handful of times I've had the ability to try it, I just didn't like it.
Yeah, well.
Doesn't run conducive to the way I play the game.
How do you play the game? I only play with you at a lower level, so how do you play the game now? It's useless against bots, though. I will always say
Maybe
that.
the autocan will be better, maybe it won't, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a mech guy.
No, I'm just saying, how do you play the game?
Evasive action rating.
Actually, I'm more excited about the vehicles.
Am I cutting out or something? Because I was asking how you...
Only because of stupid terrain shenanigans.
Interference rating.
Damn.
Repair kits remaining. 8 AV. 30%.
Alright.
Yeah, no, they nerfed the missile tracking as boss. Release.
Oh, it used to be like way worse.
Oh, my goodness.
Like what did it used to be?
Main system.
Is your mic still working?
Yeah, it should be. I've been talking this whole time. That's why I'm confused why you're not responding to me.
Okay, yeah, no, your mic stopped on Discord.
Why? Huh? I'm talking to you. Hello?
Okay, there it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you were just completely silent that entire time.
Yeah, because I was asking. I thought you were just being a dick. Because I was asking you, what's your playstyle on Helldivers 2? You said it wasn't conducive to your playstyle, so I was like, what's your playstyle?
I don't have a right idea. That's a good question. I do not have answer. I need to unlock more shit before I figure it out.
For me, my playstyle kind of leans more into whatever my team needs. I'm more of a fit wherever I need to type person. I kind of look at what other people are deciding to bring, and then I decide what I bring.
Yeah, I only do that in Deep Rock Galactic. Just unlock everything. So why not be helpful? I don't have enough shit to do anything like that, so I'm just...
You should just get the autocannon right about now, right? Like level 15 is when
I
you...
already have it.
Yeah.
I've already told you that I have.
Yeah, autocannon, I think it's better against, bots than bugs.
No, I haven't fought bugs since I first played the game.
You've only been fighting bots? Why?
Because I actually read the flavor text.
What do you mean read the flavor text? I don't know what you... I genuinely don't know what you mean, but...
I read the flavor text of the major orders there. Super Earth doesn't want us fighting bugs right now.
Oh, okay. That's what you mean. Yeah, that's
bugs to repopulate so we can extract more oil from them.
right now, what's probably gonna happen is that when we defeat the bots, or if we defeat the bots, because we can lose this major order,
Most funny.
if we defeat the bots, I think that's when they're just gonna have the Illuminates attack out of nowhere. I wish anything but the sword did damage. Like, goddamn. I think that's like my problem, because you break the stagger, right? But you use the sword to break the stagger, like to put him into a stagger mode. But everything but the sword does damage. I mean, does no like the sword does no damage. The sword does massive damage. It's the only thing that does damage though, and that kind of like leads to like it being a little awkward. To when he's in his stun state, but the one thing I need to use that could do massive damage to him in his stun state, I just used to break him into his stun state. So I'm trapped, and it's like I gotta find the perfect balance, and I'm like, why is it designed so annoyingly like that? Give me other things that also do damage, please.
Well, yeah, you have what's called the linear rifles. It's called like other shit. Weapons that do like charge and shit.
Yeah, but I can't like stay still. I'll die.
You won't. Yeah. If he's stunned, he's not attacking. It doesn't matter if you're standing still. He's stunned.
And also, every time I've used those charged weapons, they seem to just do penance. The sword does the most damage in the game. It does the most... nothing does more damage than the sword. It's crazy. If everything else... if the game was easier, I'd say it's overpowered. Because it just does the most damage. It does everything. There's, like, no reason to use anything else. It's insane. Wish they had just had more weapons that were like it.
Yeah, but alas, there was only one pulse blade. Plenty of other melee weapons because my tonight.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even turn the camera that time and the lock-on broke. Okay. Lock-on's having a hard time keeping up.
There are also arena.
Can you stop running? Why are you running? Come on. I didn't even turn the camera. I swear I didn't touch anything.
Yeah, but you also press the button. I can tell when you disengage it.
What? What hit me? Huh? Did he shoot out a missile the same time I was charging? There's nothing touched me.
Yeah, there was something there.
Something hit me. I just don't know what.
I mean, do you understand any of this mess?
Yeah, I could usually keep track of what's happening to me. You know, like dodging his attacks isn't the problem. It's dealing damage. If I could deal more damage, this wouldn't be that bad of a boss fight. But the damage options are like dog ass bad. I think it's been my
Damage
biggest.
options are again non-existent because you started the game.
Yeah, it's annoying. Ugh. If I had damage, this wouldn't be that bad because, like, I understand how to dodge his attacks generally. Like, it's not that hard. That's the hard part is that I don't have options. You see, the sword does so much damage. Just drastically more damage. Oh, no, 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 no. I almost fucked that up. I almost fucked that up so bad.
Oh yeah, that's right, I'm supposed to be keeping track of this.
Oh, I forgot he does that. Damn it. Whoa! Okay. Whoa! I thought I was dead, but I had...
That's 20.
Alright.
No, it's 15.
Like, I'm getting better at just dodging him generally. So that's good.
I would also wholeheartedly recommend you actually complete the arena as well.
I'm going to. I just did it because it was kind of hard. And I was like, I guess I gotta come back with better weapons because it's not working out. What? What's hitting me there?
I think that's a shotgun.
He has a
It's either-
shotgun?
He's got some kind of flat cannon, either that or it's just a cannon shot. This is a fucking flying mobile weapons platform. Do you think it doesn't have a flat cannon?
I mean, it makes sense. Just that, like, when it happens, I don't see it happen. You know what I mean?
It's probably because you're eating all of the shot.
But, like, it just looks like I touch him and I die. This is what it looks like happens.
Yeah, no, he's got a flat cannon. It's on the right arm. The left arm. No, the right arm's got the triple barrel minigun.
It's very confusing because I can't see it. So, like, how am I supposed to dodge it? I can't see it load up. but I have to get close to him to hit him. I can't just not hit him,
Main system.
you know? So I'm like kind of confused on what I'm supposed to do there. If he has something that can just insta hit me whenever I spawn next to him, like what's the point? Like everything else I can like dodge or at least tank reasonably, but bruh, the lock on, come on.
It didn't turn it back on.
I thought I did. Ah, come on! I was so close.
Where is the other class of weapons? That requires a lot of like. Yeah, see that right there? That was a shotgun.
This is the furthest I've gotten. Okay, second phase.
Hey, you can get that explosion thing he does.
That's kind of cool. Whoa. Okay, this is what I have no experience with. Because I usually die really at the start here, so I'm trying to figure everything out all at the same time.
Trying to be airborne kind of helps.
Whoa!
Also because that bubble explosion thing destroys projectiles that are incoming. So very helpful. I actually kind of knew
What the heck? The fire attacks are their own beast entirely because that means I can no longer get close to them.
Also,
I have to figure out how many fire attacks can he fire in a row, which ones does he tend to favor. That's like a whole learning process for the second phase.
the learning process here is try to be airborne when he does the fire.
Got it.
Because you saw that last one, it leaves fire on the ground.
Yeah, that one definitely. I understood the assignment there.
From what I can remember, he does have trouble tracking you vertically with that.
Good to know.
It's not a full.
Oh my gosh, how is he hitting me with that when I'm moving? Like, what the heck?
I didn't even see what he hit you with that time. Because like I said, the cannon always gets me.
Ah, come on! He always does that right when I'm about to do something that requires me to stand still.
Yeah, that's the AI exploiting openings.
Do you all see Big Egg Gamp is weird? No, there's no ring to the front.
How big are we talking?
Like, how big? Like, that depends. Like, you know, usually when it's too big, too consenting adults, I usually don't have a problem. You know, like.
It depends on the age.
I mean, but like, if it's like an 18-year-old and a 50-year-old, yeah. But if they're both like, if it's a 20-year-old and a 50-year-old, like, come on, that's an adult. If this person can drink, fuck, and go out and go drive a car, they can fuck whoever they want.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I won't find it weird.
I mean, but what's weird about it? They're an adult. Like, what's weird?
It's called me having different ideas.
I guess.
I just find it strange. Like, I find an age gap of 20 years strange. Because in my mind, there's something going on.
Well, that's just you being a pessimist. Yeah, these two people can't just like each other and shit. There's must be something going on here. You know, like, come on. That's not fair. Damn you!
I do think it's really funny. Every time he re-engages the shield, you bounce off it like a guy that ran into a glass door. That is very funny.
Yeah, just take the L. Just die. I didn't get enough damage in on when he had his shields down, so just might as well just die. I have to.
That off the count.
Basically, every time I have like a limit of like when I just restart. I don't know if restart checkpoint restarts me at the beginning of the fight, so I just die.
It does start shit. Like, this is the checkpoint, so
Okay.
it does restart shit again.
Okay, so it's not gonna send me back into the level or some shit. Okay.
That's just restart mission. Or quit mission. If they're broadcasting their relationship, then yeah, no, I think I have a bit of a... I think it's kind of more justified.
Like, what do you mean by broadcasting? Like, they like post about it on social media constantly or
like
something?
YouTube videos.
Oh, like they make a whole YouTube channel about like they have an age gap?
Yeah, it's kind of like weird.
But that's just all family channels, to be fair. All family channels are weird. Or couples channels.
Channels are exploitative and bad.
I beat Sora's story in Chain of Memories. Now on to Riku's story. Riku's story is vastly easier.
Except at the beginning. Because
It's a
fuck
little
the
awkward.
guard armor.
It's a little awkward, but
Guard armor can suck my dick.
but yeah, when I played a normal mode, like I played normal in Chain of Memories my first time, and that was the worst mistake of my life. I should have played on Proud. Because playing on normal meant that I did not have high enough level cards. And I wasn't like playing casually or anything, I was grinding. And I still didn't have enough cards. So, on my second playthrough I played on hard. Because I just didn't beat the game. The final boss was too hard. I just felt like I was ill-prepared.
That sounds familiar.
I was like, I don't have the shit, so I restarted the game, went to Proud, and then beat it that way. Harder difficulty made it easier because they actually gave me better cards.
I don't know anything about Ice Spice, so I'm just gonna hand that over to you.
What?
Purple Haze said something about an AI remix of an Ice Spice song using Toad's voice instead of hers.
I don't really know anything about Ice Spice besides that she's kind of really ugly. But everyone thinks she's like hot or something?
I mean, that's how it is.
No, that's Sexy Red. That's Sexy Red.
Yeah.
I don't know much about Ice Spice. I just know women like her.
Okay. Like, cool, but I'm not a fan of music. No, I'm not a fan of that kind of music.
Okay, that works.
Yeah. Yeah, bop him on the nose like he's a shark. That'll stop it. Well, You saying that Harass is her personality just tells me everything I need to know now, doesn't it?
Oh no! I didn't get in the air fast enough. She's caked up. I plan on doing data battles in Cage 2. Tried it a long time ago, and I think I got to Xemnas with only one. Xemnas actually wasn't that hard. Actually, Xemnas was one of the of the data battles. I remember Xemnas actually not being the hardest. I was stuck on Roxas for a little while. Roxas was pretty hard. Also, there was this guy with the fucking knives that you fight at the Beauty and the Beast level. That guy fucking took me forever to figure out.
Spears.
But I will say all the data battles in KH2 are easier than the ones in KH3. They're like vastly easier.
Because most of them are bullshit.
I don't think any of them are bullshit. Like, they're all well-designed bosses. In KH2 is that some of them are, kinda easily exploitable.
I don't know, man. I think the Luxor boss was bullshit.
The what, Sorba?
Luxor. Fucking
Luxor?
gambler man with the cards bullshit.
Oh, I mean, it's not bull. It's not bull. It's a you can look like it is time consuming. But it's not that hard, and it's better than his KH2 fight, which was actually vastly more luck based. I think that's why I say that. It was like the KH2 fight was vastly more luck based. But I beat both Luxord in KH2 and 3 pretty quickly.
Trickster says Zeldin was the easiest for him.
Yeah, it's like the Luxor fight's not that hard.
That's okay. We moved on to what Trickster said.
Oh, Zeldin. Really? He's the easiest in the data battles? Yeah.
Trickster was easiest. It was easiest for Trickster.
Yeah, for me it was really hard. Xemnas wasn't that hard though. I just had to memorize some patterns and I was able to get it done.
So Trickster's correct to you saying that Zeldin was using lances, not knives.
Oh
Seems
no.
the one that uses knives.
I know Lurching uses knives. I was just like, the fucking things, bro. They hurt. Axel was pretty easy too. I mean, like, it was challenging, but like it wasn't like super challenging. But Lingering Will stands as really fucking hard. Not as hard as Jozora. God knows it didn't take me 12 hours to beat fucking.
Now Trickster's talking about Demix.
Demix is pretty easy once you figure out his trick. All you have to do is just know how to use your fire spell, and it's just pretty easy from there.
Now, if only we had a spell to shut him up.
What's wrong with him? What's wrong with his voice, bro? Demix is pretty cool. It's pretty funny. Oh, come on. We do have hearts.
The Japanese version of that scene is a lot more passive.
Yeah, completely different performance.
Completely different performance, because the guy just drops it. He just drops the facade completely. Points at you. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that did not translate into the English version at all. They didn't, like, tell the voice actor to do that. They never told him to stop using his voice. Or maybe the voice actor just sounds like Demix. It's just what his voice sounds like in real life. So, it didn't work out.
I wouldn't know. Maybe I can look. Let me just look.
Because some voice actors, you hear them talking, it's like, oh, that's just how you actually talk. It's not a bad performance, that's just how you as a human talk. It's not your fault.
Wait a minute, I'm on the Richard Epcar page. I can just scroll down to answer. There's no issue here. I don't need to search. Isn't that wonderful? That dude. Where is it? Might not actually list who that is. That's a very real possibility.
come sometimes when I swing the sword, it doesn't swing twice? I'm not like.
Probably because it registered as a charge attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah, charge attack only does it once, but like does more stuff. He's Randall from Recess.
Makes sense if they got Disney cast members to be in the Kingdom Hearts game.
Also, wait a minute. Yeah, he's also in Batman Beyond.
I know he's not Batman. That's Will Freddy, the voice of Ron Stoppable.
I think he's Terry's brother.
I'm gonna be real, I've never actually watched Batman Beyond, so that means nothing to me. Only thing I know about Batman Beyond is that Will Freddy's in it. And then apparently Batman calls himself Batman in his head, he doesn't call himself Bruce.
Oh yeah, that's because of all the deep-seated trauma.
Bruce is the mask, not Batman.
Yeah, that's like the entire point of that scene. Given what I've seen, yeah, no, that checks. No, that tracks.
Please. Larry! God dang it! I've been doing this for so long. They keep not letting me have enough time. Give me enough time to take a shield. They'll just kill me, bro. Actually, I'll just restart from checkpoint. Jesus. Shion was basically hippity hoppity, and hip is now my pro. Oh, I was reading chat. Yeah.
Yeah, that is kind of how that went. Yeah.
The fucking gulag of fucking Yozora on critical is the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. No From Software game has pushed me that far.
No, it seems like we're getting there.
No, this is nowhere near Yozora. Yozora required me to do a lot more. This is just me not being as proficient with controlling the main guy, so I miss my pot shots. With Yozora, I was memorizing fucking whole combo strings to block them properly. It was a whole thing. So many parries. There's so many openings in that boss that you have to find. You just have to find them. They're not obvious. You just gotta know, oh, he's open here, he's not open here. You just gotta know. You just gotta be in the know. Alright. Oh, whoa. Accidentally clicked restart mission. Okay.
Main system reactivating.
It's like I tried Yozora on beginner. Barely got 1 HP depleted. Yeah, imagine on critical, bro.
That's a glowing recommendation to not do that.
unless you want to like really, if you really love KH combat, I will always recommend it. Because KH combat, if you really rock with it and you want to test your skill, like if you're someone who's like, oh yeah, I like testing my skill, I like harder things, definitely do it. Fucking worth it. It is one of my favorite accomplishments that I've ever gone through. But like, if you are just like trying to play through the games just for the sake of it, don't. But if you go like, man, I really like how this game feels, and all the other bosses, I love learning their move and patterns, then yeah, do
According
it.
to Trickster, Yozora is hard set to critical. You are forced to fight him on critical regardless of what you do.
Really?
According to him.
I don't believe that. I think he's just saying it was really hard for him.
Could be. When we look. Oh yeah, the guy's also in that. Guy who voiced Demix is also in that Lion King sequel.
Lion Guard or the Lion King?
Simba's Pride.
Oh, Simba's Pride? Simba's Pride is actually not one of the better Disney sequels. actually.
It's not one of the better
No,
Disney
it
sequels.
is better. It is one of I misspoke. I'm like getting decision fatigue. All right. But it's one of the better Disney sequels.
Also, that one Aladdin sequel, that was pretty good.
3, I think.
Yeah, the third one.
Also Cinderella 3.
There's a Cinderella 3. I only know the one with fucking Tim Curry, where he's the pipe organ.
That's Belle, not Cinderella.
Oh no, that's Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, wasn't aware of any Cinderella sequels.
Yeah, there's the second one, which is basically just a short story compilation. And then the third one, where the stepmother and the stepsisters, they rob the fairy godmother, take away Cinderella's they take her wand, take away her happy ending, and make it where one of the stepsisters actually had her foot fit. They use time travel. They literally use time travel. And they make it where the stepsister actually got the foot to fit, and basically Cinderella has to get her happy ending back. And the thing is, what's actually cool how the movie ends, the movie doesn't just wipe everything that happened in the movie and go back to the original timeline. They actually just stay in this timeline where this shit happened. And that's pretty cool. So that means it's the real canon ending of Cinderella. And also a thing that they do that's cool, they give the stepsister the development that she needs, so they're not just one note. And the prince becomes a real dude, and he's pretty funny. There's one part where like the dad is like, I'm not letting you one more step down these stairs. And he goes like, okay, and then just jumps out a window.
Trickster, I don't believe you, okay?
I don't believe you. The Rotten Tomatoes scores tell me something different, sir.
I just don't believe you, because what I've seen, that movie...
I haven't seen anything about that movie. I just, I see the Rotten Tomatoes score, and that's good enough for me.
Actually, no, what I've seen is all about the first one, which, like, unless the sequel was somehow leap in quality, no. No. That's a no for me, Chief.
Yeah, that's why I thought when Trickster said that, like, it's like the beginner, they turn it up to critical. No, you played on baby mode and they gave you a challenge. And it was still too challenging. I bet if I played it on beginner, it would not. I'd probably actually do it in like a few tries.
Why don't you actually try that and still get your shit rocked at least 3 times?
Oh, I'm doing it. It's been a while since I played KH. It would definitely kick my ass still. Because that game requires you to lock all the way in. At that point, when I beat that boss, I was playing nothing but KH for a month. Remember, that was a different time, all right?
That was a different time. That was back when I was still getting paid.
I haven't made money to pay you.
Exactly. That's my point.
So, but that's right. And it was when I only made money from these streams, and then I got a real job, and then I lost a real job because they kept not scheduling me, and then they come to me and go like, well, you see, we didn't see any improvement. Well, you know, you guys kept not showing up, so of course I can't improve anything if you're not there.
If you're no call, no show, then things aren't going to be good.
Yeah, so I can't tutor your kid if your kid doesn't show up because he's doing football. Which I'll say this, you know, as a professional and as just myself. If your kid is doing so bad in school he needs a tutor, maybe he shouldn't be in sports. Just saying. Just a thought.
I mean, they kind of have to do good in school to stay in sports. If their grade drops below a certain threshold, they get kicked off the team.
At the school he was going to, that was apparently not the case. Because his grades were like not being able to graduate bad, but he was still on the team. Apparently at that school that was not the case.
You're like a high school student?
Yeah, he was a senior. He's probably one of those guys that are like really good on the team. So
Yeah. Sometimes those guys get
special
preferential
treatment.
treatment.
Oh yeah, they do. I remember my school. There was this guy. He was.
Jesus Christ, that flat cannon shreds.
Yeah.
I didn't notice. Probably also helps that the arena has like defense upgrades attached to it.
God, he put up a shield right before. I could maybe do this if I just do a no-hit run. If I just don't get hit, I could actually. No.
I like how as you say that he starts the 2 missile volleys.
Yeah, I'm like, God damn it.
This game is better with Kinect. Do you have any idea how long I've waited to use that joke? It has been actually 10 years.
So I've been holding on to that forever.
Actually, when did Kinect come out?
2010. Because Sonic Freeriders was a launch title. That's the only reason I know this.
It's actually been 10 years.
It's been 14 years.
No, for me.
Oh, for you. I'm like...
Because right now, 10 years would be 2014, so... Yeah, no, I've been waiting 10 years to use that joke.
What the...
I'm surprised that cannon shot missed.
Me too.
Because, again, I will reiterate, that thing usually gets me.
Ah, that got me. Ah, damn it. Come on, reheat. Come on. No! God, it takes as long for my sword to reheat if I miss one shot for him to get his shield back. It's so annoying.
Yeah, there's no way around overheating, unfortunately. Believe me, I looked. Trickster, if I didn't like the first movie, am I gonna look at the second one?
Sometimes the sequel is goated, though. That is true. But I don't think that's the case here. But it has happened before.
He's telling me that the sequel gives a lore reason as to why...
The first movie sucks?
No, as to why the characters look the way they did in the first movie.
I think that they'd be funnier if it gave a lore reason for why the movie was mid.
You want to know something funny? There is a movie that does something like that.
What?
Except it's not for like this, it's for Nightmare on Elm Street. There's a movie called Wes Craven's New Nightmare or whatever. And it's just like... It's a fucking meta shit of Nightmare on Elm Street, but it's not actually.
Damn it!
But the demon is basically Freddy Krueger.
You know, there's actually... Now I'm thinking about it. There's a show that does that. Community. There's a season where Dan Harmon didn't write, and the show was like noticeably worse, and the characters were out of character. And they brought him back because the show was was bad enough that they brought him back because they're like, well, damn, we can't do without him. So then they just call that season the gas leak year.
There's also Scream, where they have like a parody of Scream in universe called Stab. That's also fun because I think one of the movies takes place entirely on the set of one of the Stab movies.
The Scream movies are so unserious, bro.
Oh, I love them. They're amazing. Also,
when I was a kid, I thought they were.
Scooby-Doo.
When I was a kid, I thought they were full comedies. I just kept watching the trailers for like Scream 2. I think I really found the trailer.
When I was a kid, the only Scream trailer I saw was the one for 4, and that was usually juxtaposed with fucking Saw.
So you see, with movies, I wasn't because I didn't watch a lot of movies as a kid because my parents didn't take me to theaters, and they kind of had a good control over what I watched because they were actually good parents.
What, Trickster?
Basically, when I was a kid, I would just watch trailers instead of watching movies, and trailers at that time period were just spoilery enough where I could kind of get the idea of the full plot without actually ever watching the movie. I watched the entire Planet of the Apes trilogy through trailers. I've never watched the Planet of the Apes movie. I want to, I just never got around to watching them. Loved the trailers as a kid, though. Loved the trailers.
Oh yeah, also, I don't know why I didn't mention this earlier, but same person that did the Elden Ring seamless co-op on it made a co-op for Armoured Core.
Oh, that's sick.
That's what I've been doing with Shuri.
God damn it! God fucking damn it! God fucking damn it, you shit ass bitch! God damn it, the fucking flamethrower got me. And took all my health. All of it. All at once. God damn it. Aren't I in a metal suit? Shouldn't I be a little bit flame resistant? At least flame retardant.
That's... Yeah, but if this thing is equipped with flamethrowers, that metal's probably hot enough to melt steel.
It should be blue fire.
Or it could just be napalm.
Fair enough.
You could just be spewing napalm on you, which is probably why it causes ground fire.
Fair enough, actually.
Because the flame weapons in this game explicitly say that they use napalm.
Well, I
It's
didn't
not a
know that.
firebomb launcher, it's a napalm bomb launcher.
To be fair, I didn't know that information.
I'll give you that.
Come on.
It does have me really sad though, is I like that one group of Yakuza spin-offs that were on the PSP, that the Def Jam guys made it.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me really sad that that is not only locked to PSP, but also region locked. Because they're actually really fun once you get around how clunky shit is.
Well. It's part of the older era of Yakuza, right? If they're on the PSP. That's like the PS3-ish era, like early
between
PS...
4 and 5.
Yeah, so when the games were still kind of clunky.
I mean, 4 and 5 still feel pretty good, especially in comparison to 3.
3 was just... I mean, well, because 3 was built
3
off
was
of
a
1 and...
transitionary period.
Yeah, it was built off of 1 and 2, and 1 and 2 were already clunky.
1 was clunky. Clunky 2 was a vast improvement.
I bet.
To the point where people still say that the original 2 is better.
Better than the remake.
And on some level, I can't agree, because...
They cut a lot out of the remake.
Not only did they do that, they also... It just doesn't feel good.
Really? Oh yeah, you said you don't like any of the Dragon Engine games, so that makes sense.
I said I don't like 2 and 6.
Oh. I guess...
Judgment are a vastly better collection of games.
Oh, well, okay. You told me that you didn't like the Dragon Engine game before you played Judgment, then.
No, you were reading about people that hate the Dragon Engine.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, people who just hate the Dragon Engine.
Oh, hey, DePurple. I didn't even notice you typed. I've been focusing on looking at this,
Again, the great filter.
Actually, according to the second movie lore, the first movie was a horror movie that was made to explain the events of the second movie. I just want to watch Happy Death Day again.
What? Oh, fuck.
Happy Death Day was funny. There's also that Freaky Friday thing, where like the girl switched place with a serial killer that tried to kill her. That trailer seemed pretty funny. I should watch that movie. Has anyone watched Mithrigan?
What?
Mithrigan.
Oh, Megan. Okay.
It's Mithrigan. It has a fucking 3. That's not Megan, that's Mithrigan. It's like fan four stick.
Well, yeah, but also, I don't respect it enough to say correctly. Just like I don't respect Fan Four Stick enough to talk about it, which is why this is the only time in my life I've ever said Fan Four Stick.
But yeah, Mithrigan.
I just don't talk about that fucking movie.
Mithrigan, it was not as funny as the trailers made me think it was gonna be. The trailers made me think it was gonna be pretty funny. Then I watched it and it was just kind of okay. It was like a horror movie. It was like female Chucky, also like kind of trying to have a commentary about fucking kids putting iPads in front of their parents, but like not really, because in this scenario it's like her parents died in a car accident, and then like the sister, it's like her aunt, and her aunt isn't really a children's person, even though she makes children toys. So she like didn't know how to do it, so she just kept giving her an iPad, and then like gave her Mithrigan as to be like a substitute for interacting with her, and that led to her having a bunch of codependency because instead of dealing with her trauma of her parents dying, she would imprint on the doll as like the most important thing in her life instead to avoid dealing with the trauma because she wouldn't talk about the sad things because she's fucking like 9. So I don't expect her to be mature about this.
How was Monkey Man Trickster? Like, I've seen the trailers, it looks good. That's because because it also gave me shades of Old Boy from looking at the trailers.
Oh.
And I enjoyed Old Boy. Old Boy was good.
So fucking good. Craziest twist, but so fucking good.
I don't know how I fucking guessed that.
I don't know how you got that either. I mean, the movie gives you just enough hints where you could figure it out, but like most people don't on first viewing. And I didn't even do the, oh man, but there's gonna be a twist, bro. You gotta be on the lookout for the twist. You know, that annoying thing people do that makes you go like, oh, so there's gonna be a twist.
Who the fuck are you, R.L. Stein?
I hate when people do that. I hate when people do that to me. Or when I'm showing something to someone for the first time, and then and then someone else is watching it with me, and they're like, "Oh, dude, just wait! Oh man, it's about to! Oh, dude, you don't even know! Oh man!" It's like that ruins all tension. All tension.
Trish is also going to see the Spy Family movie.
Sick. I don't have money to, so I'm not. I would if I had money. I love the manga, but I don't have the money right now, so. I'm broke. I'm a broke ass bitch.
I think I went back to play Yakuza 3 at one point, and I realized what my biggest problem was.
The controls.
Actually, yeah, that is like the issue.
Yeah.
Getting registered. I press the button, I'd want to do a sidestep, and I'd end up going backwards.
Awesome gameplay. Can't wait to play Yakuza 3.
It's going to be a fucking slog.
I'm gonna play it on easy or normal.
Play it on fucking easy. Okay, I played it on normal. It took me so fucking long.
I have. I haven't really been playing Sifu much, but I'm still in the museum.
Yeah, museum's gonna be rough.
I got to the boss. I didn't figure out her phases though, so I gotta try again.
Best advice: give projectile catch.
That's actually one of the next things that I'm actually working on.
Yeah, because you can just grab her kunai in the second phase.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's just free damage. It's awesome. I know it to the point where I can just like do some Wing Chun master bullshit and just backhand her in the face when she charges.
Awesome. Yeah.
Okay, Trickster, like there's one movie you regret seeing. Me.
What?
I don't know what would like warrant a lobotomy. I wonder how much damage the boost kick does to his shield.
Oh, I fucked up. I forgot he was gonna do that one. I didn't think I was at half health. I thought I had a little bit more time. He does it more at like 55% health, not 50.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever paid to see a movie that I thought was bad. Because I don't generally go to the movies enough to do that. I only go to a movie. Oh, no, wait! No, that's a lie. That's a lie. A movie that I walked out and thought was bad was Batman v Superman. and then I never saw.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
I didn't. It's like, but I didn't think it was like terrible walking out the theater. Like out when I was walking out the theater, I thought it was like okay. It was one of those things that like the more I sat on it, the worse it got.
Yeah, just like my opinion of Yakuza 3, because like it's not a bad game. It's just very fucking long. And I was also spoiled by Zero and Kiwami beforehand.
Yeah, being like really fucking good.
Like yeah, Kiwami.
Because they were like the most refined versions of the games.
And then after that, I played 5, and 5 was the most fun because all of the characters are broken.
Awesome.
Except for Haruka. Fuck Haruka. I can't stand Haruka.
Love being an idol.
Yeah, like that. The entire plot line was because of a fucking attention whore wanting to live her own dreams through someone else's kid.
It's a pretty standard Japanese plot line, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but it's not gonna, because of that, that's why I don't sympathize with her whatsoever.
Yeah, fair enough.
Also, like, my first introduction to her, I can't remember which came first. Her manipulating Kiryu and Haruka, or her screwing a man out of a contract that she edited after he signed it.
Did they play it off as a joke in game?
No.
Oh, they didn't even play it as a joke? Because I know shows
They
that
don't
do
play
that.
any of what she does as a joke.
But they still want you to
She's just-
sympathize. Oh, that's crazy.
They don't even try to make her sympathetic until right before she dies.
That's just kind of sloppy writing.
Yeah, like 5 has a lot. 5 is
Very
It's a
fun,
game
but
like
has very, very sloppy writing.
5 is the epitome of less is more. Because they tried to do so much and they ended up.
Well, because that was like that could have been the last Yakuza game, and then Zero just was the last Yakuza game until it sold well. Like I don't know how did they like how did they do it, man? How did they go like from like a string of like kind of good but like niche game and then make Zero and then like perfect everything? Like how did they do it? That's like the craziest glow up I've ever seen a production team go through in my life.
I think they decided to take everything that was good. Like, okay, so people like multiple characters, but we put too many characters in 5, and also Haruka was one of the playable characters in 5, and she didn't fight, so that was annoying.
I mean, I think most
Because
people actually. I don't know if most people like Haruka, but every time I hear people talk about 5, they gas up the Haruka sections is pretty funny.
It's just, well, yeah, it was funny, but just because it's mostly just fucking karaoke.
And people like karaoke, so for
Yeah,
those.
people like the karaoke. The songs are good. The idol songs are good. They just don't like Haruka.
Exactly.
She makes bad decisions. She makes poor decisions, just like her father.
Runs in the family.
Evidently. Trickster, you keep telling us how bad the movie was, but you keep, like, keeping what the movie was secret. So, like, we're not gonna have it a reaction. It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
I'm not gonna like react. I have no opinion, you know. So I
That's
can't.
like describing how bad dog shit smells.
Well, I mean that's
Okay.
more relatable. More people have smelled dog shit.
Without explicitly saying that it's dog shit. Like, if someone tried to describe to you what it sounded like without any context.
Yeah.
It just smelled awful.
Because like
Okay?
cause even with like what people consider the bad Marvel movie, I never saw like Ant-Man Quantumania. That was like okay. Like I liked it. Like when I was walking out the theater, I thought like 7 out of 10. But after sitting
CG
on
was
it,
bad, though.
after sitting on it, it was like a 6. Eternals. I think that movie was like really overhated.
Trickster has voted to go to bed instead of telling us what the movie is.
Well, if he thinks that he's torturing us, I don't really care that much.
It doesn't matter. We're not going to see the movie. The worst movie I remember seeing in recent time was this movie called China Salesman.
Yeah, I haven't seen like a bad movie in a minute.
Wow. Has it been a year since we saw one? Like,
Because the last movies I saw in theater was Barbie, Oppenheimer, and TMNT. Those are the last movies I saw in theaters.
trying to think. I don't China Salesman. It's really funny, but it is not a good movie. And the only reason I say it's funny is because Steven Seagal's in it.
Oh, that does make it. That does inherently make it a little bit more funny. Not gonna lie.
And it's fat Steven Seagal. So.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I was imagining.
And in the IMDb trivia, Mike Tyson's also in it.
Oh God, this is very funny. This sounds like the best movie ever made. How can you tell me it's bad?
Well, it's bad because like it's not got good writing and the sound mixing is really bad.
Okay.
But it is very funny.
The last movie you saw was
Spider-Verse.
Spider-Verse? Oh, he was Vash was saying that the last movie he saw was Spider-Verse, which that's not a bad last movie to see in theaters.
No, that's actually a really good movie. Yeah, that's good. Let me just also the best part about the movie is that this is the only movie I've ever seen where Steven Seagal's character loses a fight on camera.
Oh my God, he doesn't have money anymore. He doesn't have enough money to pay to win on camera all the time.
He got his head thrown into a barrel by Mike Tyson.
Oh, Mike Tyson had more money.
I don't think Mike Tyson has that clause in his contract.
He does have more money than Steven Seagal does, though.
Evidently, but like it's very obvious that it's a stunt double of Seagal because it's not as fat as him.
That's funny.
Because Seagal is so fat to the point that he has to use a stunt double to walk upstairs.
There's a really funny Bruce Willis movie where like he's not in the movie for like all of it. It's just his stunt. There's so many times where he's not on camera and it's just his stunt double. Like, and it's not action scenes. We're talking casual dialogue scenes. Bro will not show up for these. It's so funny.
Was it like some kind of weird space movie?
No, it was like a heist type thing. It was a thing where like the real main character, you know, the actor who actually has to have his face on screen, like his bank gets robbed and they have to like track the people who robbed the bank and they like it's a whole thing.
Bruce Willis is one of the people.
And then that's the whole movie, and it's so funny. It's a very funny movie because you just tell how much Bruce Willis does not give a single shit about acting anymore. He shows up just for the paycheck, and for a bunch of 40-year-olds to go like, "Yeah, that's Bruce Willis. I recognize Bruce Willis. I'll watch that movie."
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be acting anymore now that he's been diagnosed with dementia.
Yeah, most actors tend to not really recover from that. Kind of hard to remember lines. Oh, hey, Tom.
Welcome back, Tom. Oh, also, I got the trivia page for China Salesman. If you want to hear it.
Sure, hit me. I'm still fighting this boss, so.
I mean, yeah, I'm trying to like come up with shit. Okay, so there's a scene where two characters are speaking Mandarin between each other, and Steven Seagal's like, "Why aren't you guys speaking English?" This was not in the script. Steven Seagal just got confused on set, and they didn't cut it out.
Oh, fuck off, dude. The boost kick kept kicking in when I didn't want it to.
Which would mean you kept pressing the button. You
Yeah.
press the button. And that one was user error.
No, that's user error. I'm not saying it isn't. It's just sometimes I'm trying to stop dashing, you know?
For that, just like go down, like go back on the stick.
Oh, that'll do it? Okay. I didn't know.
Yeah, for me, I do the fucking back forward motion.
Oh, okay. Because before I had the boost kick, I would just press the dash button again. I kind of
for me it's tech. Also, when you do that, you keep a little bit of the momentum from the assault charge. It's very useful. Like it's not a full stop. There is some preservation of momentum.
Momentum.
Anyway. Next trivia bit. The bulk of the film was made in, I can't pronounce that, Australia, using refugees from South Sudan. The money saved on the production allowed for Seagal's expensive tastes in food and women.
They give him women?
Yes, that is.
That
his
was in the
contract.
production Why does he still get hired? Does he get butts and seats at all? Like, I don't know anyone
Yes,
who...
because people hate him.
So, the thing is, Steven Seagal. I know he's a meme now. What, was he in anything good at any point?
That's a good question. I have no.
How
answer,
did he
because literally
become famous? That's the
He
question.
was in Machete. He was in Machete. Yeah, with Danny Trejo. He was in that movie.
See, people like Danny Trejo, though.
Danny Trejo's a funny guy.
I mean, he's not good at movies. He's not a good actor. I don't know why he's in Yakuza 8, but, you know, he's
I
funny.
mean, he's actually, from what I've seen, he's actually pretty cool in that.
Oh, he actually does a good job? That's crazy, because he's not really
He
a good
actually gets
actor.
a dynamic intro. That's really awesome.
Because he, like, is not a good actor. Like, let's be so fucking for real with ourselves. We
Half the time,
it's
he
like,
seems to fucking die.
it's
He
like,
died in Breaking Bad. He died in fucking Con Air.
he's like worse than, he's worse than, Vin Diesel in terms of acting. Because Vin Diesel at least was Groot. You know? He has that.
He was in New Vegas as one of the characters. He did a good job there.
Oh, he's not new to video games? That's crazy. Didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, he's done stuff before. Tom Stage's band Chemtrails. This is news, apparently.
Ah, that thing shreds.
Oh, here's my favorite. Here's my favorite trivia bit. Mike Tyson lost 25 pounds for this role, while Steven Seagal put on 25 pounds to get in character.
What was his character? Thought he was supposed to be an action movie star.
Alright, let me just look. Let me see if there's like anything.
Got a slight headache from looking at a screen so long. Probably drink some water. It's usually the answer.
Let me check. Steven Seagal. What was the best movie Steven Seagal was in? Dear God. None of these movies go above 6.
So, like, what? So, then what was he in? Why is he famous? Why is he famous enough where he can make such insane demands?
Insane demands.
Yeah, like it's like Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Him making insane demands? That makes sense. He's Dwayne the Rock Johnson. He was gonna shift the power of the DC universe, which he did, into James Gunn's hands.
He was in Roseanne.
Just
What the
in it?
fuck?
He was just
Yeah,
on.
he was in it. He was
Was it
he
a
was on
cameo?
Roseanne as Steven Seagal.
So again, what was he in?
Okay,
This is so confusing.
my-
He has to have been in something for for him to be famous.
all of these movies are his. All of the movies I'm seeing on this list are movies where he has top billing.
So what was he in?
He was in all of his own movies.
Go to his Wikipedia. There's got to be a history of Steven Seagal shit. Like, he must have been in something. He had to have connections to someone to become this famous, where people know who he is, despite him never doing anything good. Like, but nothing as bad as a fucking what's that one guy?
Jared Leto?
No, Jared Leto was in fucking that one movie. He was in a good movie. He's actually, and also he's in 30 Seconds to Mars. He's a good singer.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's the lead singer.
I
of
only
30
know him because of Suicide Squad.
Yeah, he was in good movies. He's in like one of the like a movie where he was in a drug thing. What was that movie?
Oh yeah, there was also a deleted scene from Justice League where he actually did a good job as Joker.
Yeah, I know about that.
I mean, it's not like that movie would have been better than what actually came out.
He was in he was the kid in Requiem for a Dream.
Requiem for a Dream?
Yeah, you know that movie? That's like known as one of the best, like one of the.
No.
Oh, you never heard of it? Well, he plays like gives a really good performance in it. It's a drug movie. It's a psychological drama thing. Like I think he's like on drugs or something for a good part of the movie. It's one of those things that like barely made any money because it was like a small like indie, like almost indie film type thing, but like gained popularity over time. Of like, oh yeah, Requiem from a Dream. It's one of those things that everyone knows. Not everyone apparently, but like a lot of people know about. Steven Seagal became famous because he's a moron. Literally, the only reason he's famous is because back in the day he made an ass of himself on national news. We're gonna pause this Armoured Core stream to find out about Steven Seagal. That's what we're doing. Seriously, everyone's joining me.
I just decided to go to look at Jean-Claude Van Damme instead.
I'm gonna find out about Steven Seagal if it's the last thing I do.
Oh yeah, he was in Street Fighter the movie. I forgot about that.
Because like he had to have a fan base, like Steven Seagal. Special representative for Russia-U.S. cultural links.
Oh yeah, he's some kind of weird ambassador for Russia.
He's Russian?
Yes, he is.
I didn't know that. Apparently he isn't Russian. He's an American actor.
Yeah, he's an American actor, but like he has.
Oh my
Russian
gosh, he so totally dyes his hair. He's 71. He's so fucking old. He's had 4 marriages, and he's currently still married to the most recent one. But he had 4 marriages. Got married in 75, got divorced in 86. What the fuck? No, that doesn't make any sense. Did he get married while he was still married, or this Wikipedia page is inaccurate? Because it's like
that doesn't go to just scroll to affair, just like Control F affair.
Oh, okay. So he no. So what happened was he married her, Miyako Fujitani. So he married a Japanese woman. Did he get a mail order bride?
No, those would be Russian.
No, mail order brides aren't always Russian.
From what I've seen, they're usually Eastern European.
In the 70s, they were more likely to be Asian. Remember the time period? Cold War.
Oh yeah, people were trying to, yeah.
But so Miyako Fujitani, so he married her and divorced her in 86, and then he tried to get married in 84, but got it annulled. And the very next year after his divorce, he got married to Kelly LeBrock, and was married to her for 9 years until 96, and then divorced her. And then he was single, and now he's been married since 2009. But apparently still gets women sent to his sets. Martial arts in Japan. No, that's so creepy. According to Seagal's first wife, Miyako Fujitani, I met Steven in California in the fall of 1947. He followed me back to Japan in October. We got married in December. Oh, God. He chased her down to her country and then got married 2 months later. They met in the fall. He knew her for circa 4 months. Fuji was second degree black belt, a daughter of Ahsoka, a Kaido master, or Aikido probably master, who
Aikido,
who had come
Osaka Aikido master.
Yeah, Osaka Aikido master, who had come to Los Angeles to teach Aikido. After they married, they had a son, Kentaro, and a daughter, Ayako. Seagal taught at a school owned by Miyako's family and earned his Aikido black belt in 1978. Interviewed in 1933, stated that the only reason Steven was awarded the black belt was because the judge, who was famous for his laziness, fell asleep during Steven's presentation. The judge just gave him a black belt. They just gave it to him. Oh yeah, you did it. Oh yeah, whatever. Yeah, you get the black belt. Whatever.
So what this is telling me that this entire man's entire career is just bullshit.
Everything he's ever done. Everything. Even before he was famous, just everything he's done has been bullshit. Seagal has claimed that he helped the CIA train 8 CIA agents in Japan. He claimed, remember, this is unfounded. They saw my abilities.
Evidence corroborating it.
They saw my abilities both with martial arts and with the language. You could say I became an advisor to several CIA agents in the field, and through my friends in the CIA, I met very powerful people and did special works and favors. Fujitani has refuted these allegations and also dismissed Seagal's claim that he combated the Yakuza. There is no evidence Seagal ever worked for this Central Intelligence Agency. In the early 1980s, Seagal had aspirations to return to America and become a movie star. Fujitani then skimped and saved for years, even denying herself and her children necessities to help pay his way home. According to Fujitani, he then availed himself of her savings and hied off. Oh, he's just a professional douchebag. Not just a bad actor. Bad guy.
Do you understand how one-sided of a match that is?
What happened? What's Tom
Look
saying?
at what he put in chat.
Sorry, I had to tab back in.
Steven Seagal versus Kazuma Kiryu.
Oh, it's over.
Kiryu would actually snap him in half.
Kiryu would be so appalled by his assholeness, he would just walk away. He'd be so appalled.
He's like one of those one-off characters from a sub-story that Kiryu floors in 2 hits.
And then goes like, "You're not even worth my time."
He didn't even say that. He'd probably just walk off and not say anything because Seagal would have made an ass of himself.
Seagal went to Taos, New Mexico with his student and later stuntman Craig Dunn, who then opened a dojo, although Seagal spent his time pursuing other ventures. After another period in Japan, Seagal returned to the United States in 1983 with his senior students, Haruo Matsuoka. They opened an Aikido dojo, initially in North Hollywood, but later moved to the city of West Hollywood. Seagal left Matsuoka in charge of the dojo, and later ran until the two parted ways in 1997. Seagal helped Brazilian mixed martial arts Lyoto Machida, who credits Seagal for helping him perfect the front kick that he used to knock out Randy Couture at the UFC 120 in May 2011. What the fuck kind of logic is that? Perfect the front kick? You didn't know how to kick? Oh my god.
There's different types of kicks.
I know what a front kick is. I took martial arts. It shouldn't be that hard.
Take Taekwondo?
Yes, it shouldn't be that hard to do a front.
Martial art of kicking?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm confused why it was
50 billion kicks.
Yeah, that's why I'm so hard. That's why I'm so confused why it was hard for him to learn how to perfect the front kick. It's like it's a kick. It's not hard to do. Anyone can do it. Okay, so he started work on film in Above the Law with director
God.
Oh, that's how he got in. His Aikido pupil, Michael Ovitz, who believed he could make anyone a movie star, and the movie grossed $18 million, which in the 80s is not bad. And Roger Ebert said it contained 50% more plot than it needed, but it allows room to grow in areas not orderly covered in action thrillers. Following its success, Seagal's subsequent movies were Hard to Kill, Mark for Death, and Out for Justice were all box. So that's what happened.
These names all suck.
But this is what action. So basically, what he is, he's a product of 80s action film schlock that at the time were blockbusters. But because they're not actually good movies, the movies don't. We have no cultural remembrance of any of these movies. We don't have any unless you grew up. Unless you grew up in the 80s, none of these movies matter to you. But they were box office hits at the time. He's just a product of we only remember the good stuff, because we don't remember anything he's in. But we remember him because he's just such an asshole. But like that's what
him because he makes an ass of himself.
Yeah, exactly. So he's famous because he was in a bunch of blockbuster movies. Yeah, it grossed. Okay, yeah. Budget's $11 million, making $60 million off of an action movie. Hard to.
Yeah, no, 6 times the original budget.
Yeah, no, these were massive successes. Like Marked for Death, 12 million, 58 million. Out for Justice, 14 million,
God,
40 million.
These fucking names suck.
But people watched them. People liked them. And this was up until the 90s. So from the late 80s until the 90s. And then that was before he received mainstream success apparently in 1992.
That's actually his best movie, Under Siege.
Yeah, Under Siege.
Which
goes $135 million. Oh, yeah, it all makes sense. He was a part of 80s, 90s film schlock, and just like he should, he disappeared because he wasn't actually good at anything.
Well, he didn't disappear. He's still making shit.
Well, he's making shit, but he went from making blockbusters to direct-to-video. But it makes sense why he was on Roseanne. He was an action star at the time. He was cool. He's like if Keanu Reeves never made John Wick. You know what I mean? Or if Liam Neeson never made Taken.
I'd say more like if Bruce Willis never did Die Hard.
No, Die Hard made Bruce Willis. I know he was an actor before, but let's be real. Die Hard made Bruce Willis.
He made him as an action star. He was a comedy actor.
Yeah, he was a comedy actor. But like Steven Seagal was, that's why I'm saying these are action people. So like, basically, if these people didn't come back with these like, because like Keanu Reeves was in The Matrix, but then he kind of didn't do anything after that. Like nothing great. Like he didn't do.
Check.
Like until John Wick, Keanu Reeves might as well just been fucking gone.
Check. Let me check real quick.
All right, back to the Armoured Core. I had to get my Steven Seagal rabbit hole done.
Let's see. I mean, yeah, he had some good stuff before The Matrix.
Well, yeah, because he was in Bill and Ted Adventures and stuff like that. You know, he was a comedy actor.
Ted. He was Ted.
Yeah, I said he was in Bill and Ted. Yeah, he was Ted.
Yeah.
And
there's also Johnny Mnemonic.
No, that movie's not good. That movie is not good, bro. That movie is not. It's really bad. It's really bad, and he's really terrible in it.
Okay, then I guess I'll just fall back on Point Break because that was actually good.
Oh yeah, that was the first. That was his first like big break into like being a serious actor. Yeah.
And then after that, right after that,
then he was in Speed. Then he was Speed. But like,
there was Speed.
But like after like let's say 2006, 2007, where was Keanu Reeves before John Wick?
Let me check. Matrix sequels, Constantine.
Like post 2006 is what I'm thinking about. Like
The Lake House.
That wasn't.
The Day the Earth Stood Still.
Good. Anyone watch that movie?
47 Ronin. That was a bad one. No, wait. Yeah, no, 47 Ronin. That was before John Wick.
But you see what I mean? Like he was slipping into obscurity, and then he made John Wick, and that put him in the limelight again. And then everyone loves him again. It's like, yo, it's Keanu Reeves. I love Keanu Reeves. If Steven Seagal made a good movie in the mid 2000s, he would have been back on that, and we would actually recognize him as more than just. Why is he famous again?
I genuinely don't think so.
Ex-
Only because Steven Seagal himself is a prick.
oh yeah, the fact.
Part of the reason why people like Keanu Reeves is because he's just a genuinely nice person.
Well, from what we know. Sorry, I can't. I have trust issues when it comes to celebrities.
Motherfucker.
I have trust issues. They have not done enough to earn my trust. All right. I don't believe
Pessimistic for not trusting the intentions
of age gap. That's different. That's normal people. I'm talking about like celebrities, people with millions of dollars. All right. You know, I don't know. I hope he's a nice guy. From what I've seen, he seems likable. But I can't be 100. I don't want to ride that horse and then find out he fucking sexually assaulted someone in 1997. You know?
Sure. Okay. Every account I've heard is that he's a nice person.
I agree. But there's a lot of people who we thought were nice people. Kevin Spacey was considered a nice guy. Then we found out.
And then we just completely dropped that for some reason. That's... yeah.
There's a lot of people who we consider nice people, and then we find out like 20 years later that they did something really fucking shitty. That's like kind of unforgivable. So, you know, I can't trust these people.
I mean, he's Canadian.
That gives him an edge. But it doesn't guarantee nothing.
Let me check. Did anything happen?
I mean, not yet. I mean, like, Keanu Reeves is clean, and I hope it stays that way. When he dies and nothing comes out, that's when I can say Keanu Reeves was a good guy. But I can't, like, ride or die on that horse right now. Celebrities have kind of, like, made me lose all trust in any of them being good people until proven otherwise.
After filming John Wick Chapter 4, Reeves, Chad Stahelski, and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu instructor Dave Camarillo signed an exclusive training uniform that was put up for auction in March 2023 to raise money for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital.
Sick.
Man's raise money for cancer research.
A lot of actors raise money for cancer, though. That's not like a sign of a good person. At least when you're famous, anyway. It's like because a lot of them.
He doesn't. There's also the bit where his charity donations were actually leaked. He didn't say anything about them.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to other celebrities that.
Well, that's again, dude. I believe in his current image, but I'm not gonna like lock down. He's a good guy because that's happened too many times, man. Too many times. I don't trust him. Oh, Pim Tom, you missed all the Steven Seagal lore. We found out why he's popular. He just was in a bunch of really popular action movies in the late 80s to early 90s. And he just was lost to time because none of the movies were actually good, so none of them became classics or anything. But like he was like a Claude Van Damme type beat, like in a bunch of like really popular action movies. But like I don't know any Claude Van Damme movies. They weren't like actually. Yeah, but people know that because of Street Fighter, not because Claude Van Damme is in it.
No, people know that more because of Raul Julia's performances in Bison.
Yeah.
Because
the meme.
That was the best part of that movie.
Mm-hmm. And also the memes.
Well, I mean, yeah. See you, Tom. Be safe in picking up your girlfriend.
Yep. Gotta protect them. Ah!
But also, unlike Steven Seagal, Jean-Claude Van Damme knows he's a joke.
Well, he knows that,
And
like...
plays
yeah.
And he plays along with it. That's why he made
Damn
fun of
it!
himself.
Ah! I'll beat this boss one of these days.
You have no choice.
Yeah, I kind of have to keep putting my head against a fucking brick wall until I beat it. Which I can do it. It's proven to work, but yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Possible. The problem is, you're given a spoon to break down the brick wall, and that's part of the idea. It's like, okay, we gave you the spoon. dig through this dirt pile, then we'll give you the shovel. I'm not even joking, that's actually the philosophy of this game. As I said before, and I said again, if you can't do this now, you can't do anything later. Because it gets so much worse.
No, I never hear people talk about this boss.
No, they do. This is the boss that everyone talks about.
Really? Because the boss that everyone talks about, I thought was the boss that got like hard nerf.
Yeah, this one.
Really? I don't recognize the footage. Huh.
Which? This is the only one I know people talking about.
There, at launch, it was a different boss.
I don't think it was.
I thought it was. I guess I'm mistaken. Because it was a mech fight. I was pretty sure. Not like a. It was a different mech. I mean. But like, I guess I'm incorrect.
I don't know. This is like the only one.
Because like at launch, it was like, I just remember it being a different fight. That like people would show footage of it and go like, oh yeah, it wasn't. It's like this is. It's like yeah, this was the choke point. Or like I don't know. And like people were freaking out when it got nerfed. It's like
It didn't.
there was like another fight that I guess I was mistaken this whole time. But I thought it was a different fight.
Yeah, everything I'm saying is it's all Voltaeus.
Well, okay.
There's no way they could have been talking about that one. Because that one didn't fucking get nerfed. Because even now I struggle with that one. What is that one? I'll give you a fucking rundown. Robot Millennia.
Yeah, that's the one that people were talking about that I remember hearing
That one
about.
did not get fucking nerfed. That is not a filter.
Yeah, but that's the one that I remember everyone talking about. Robot Millennia. Everyone kept calling it that.
It is.
Yeah, I remember anyone talking about this boss actually. I guess but that like I never looked at casual like input. I just looked at some reviews that some people said and people like were saying certain things, you know. I think I watched like a
makes sense why
review.
they're talking about that one.
It's like I remember like hearing. I watched a video by Cold Take. Watched like just the general overview by Girlfriend Reviews. I didn't like do any serious research into Armoured Core. Because I planned to play it, but I didn't plan to play it like that close to when it was out. You know, it was on the back burner. But like
Let me just check. What was the first one you said?
Huh?
What was the first creator you said?
It was Cold Take on the Escapists. I'm pretty sure it was Cold Take that he made a video about it. I remember his specifically because he was talking about how like he basically he played really far into the game with base weapons. Like he didn't like change his loadout at all for like a really long time, and he didn't know he was supposed to be constantly changing it. But he liked it that way because it was at the right level of difficulty for him.
Yeah, well, that's good. That means he found what worked. There's footage of Voltaeus. Just thumbing through this.
Again, I could just be misremembering. These are videos that I saw like forever ago. I'm willing to be wrong.
I'm watching the video right now, and it's all just Voltaeus.
Yeah, guess I was just wrong. Like it's like I'm not like gonna fight going, no, I do. I guess I just misremembered footage in my head.
Surprising that this is the only thing he found challenging, considering that this isn't difficult.
Yeah, he didn't find the game that hard, apparently, if I remember correctly.
Makes me wonder what else he plays.
It's like, what the fuck else he plays?
Does the man just, like, play OG Fallout?
So what?
Does the man, like, mainline Escape from Tarkov?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Like, if this is... But also at the same time, how is this the hardest thing? I can tell you, it's not.
Like, once he got past this, he was like, and the game would never really reach that same level of difficulty.
Which, like, it would make me question if he actually got through it, but...
But he did. You can see it. You could. It's like I had the.
Voltaeus. It's just like, what? I'm not gonna dwell on this. I'm not gonna, like, ever be able to pick his brain.
You'd have to know what games he plays. I know he likes that new indie game, that one that starts with a B, Ballstro or Balteo, or the one that's like poker but like
I don't know, man.
Baltaro. I know he likes that game. I like Cold Take. I like that he's continuing his work on the Second Wind channel. After they all left Escapist. I think the guy's actual, like, his internet name is Frost, if I remember correctly.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raiden.
I need to stop thinking about this. It's gonna hurt if I keep thinking about that.
Yeah, you're just like, why did he not find the rest of the game hard?
No, I'm thinking, like, how could he find this hard but not the rest of the game?
Um,
Because, as I've said many a time, this is really easy once you actually learn the game and get shit.
oh, so any advice you have for me so I can learn the game faster? Because I've been fighting this for a while.
No. No, I can't. Because this is a From Software game, and that shit don't work. And also because our brains are wired fundamentally different.
Bro, I'm willing to learn. I'm willing to wire my brain like yours right now because I'm just sick of this boss. Because I'm not, like, I don't think the boss is fun. Like, there's Elden Ring bosses I got stuck on, but I found the bosses fun. This is kind of, like, just kind of annoying. It's kind of cool, but it's kind of annoying.
I don't know. Not the machine gun. That's the only thing I can possibly say is fuck the machine gun.
I'll try that, I guess, next time I die.
Alright, I'm supposed to be counting these. That's a lot of hash marks. Because everything other than the machine gun does more consistent damage over longer range.
Alright, I'll change it. Like I said, I'm willing to learn right now because I just want to get this done. I'm not particularly having a great time fighting the boss. If the boss was like really fun, like then I'd probably be a little bit more like, ooh man, no, let me figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm just kind of like, please end it.
I can do that. Just give me your address.
I'm
I'm not gonna end the game. I'll end a different thing.
Why are you so mean when I'm not having fun?
Because I feed off human suffering.
Did you get that checked out?
No, I've gotten it checked. Turns out I'm a succubus.
I thought you're a girl?
Incubus. Fuck you.
I kind of had like beating my head against a brick wall feeling today because earlier today because me and Dennis were playing co-op Halo 2 Legendary.
Skulls enabled.
No, skulls were not enabled.
Are you sure they weren't enabled? Because that sounds like those.
No, It was our first time. He's never played a Halo campaign before, and I haven't played Halo 2. I just beat Halo 1 Heroic last night, because my girlfriend was talking about it, and I was like, she was talking about the last level of the game, and I was like, I think I got there. Did I beat the game and just not remember? And after playing the last level, I realized, oh, I played the entire last level and just gave up on the Warthog run. What happens in that game is that like you can get sent back. And when you die in the Warthog run, you get sent back to the beginning of the 5-minute Warthog run, and I hate the Warthog. So I just closed the game and never opened it again for like 3 years. Even though I was at the very end of the game. I basically beat the game, but I was just so sick, and I just didn't want... Because I don't love Halo. I gave Halo like a 6.
Main system reactivating combat.
I don't like Halo for different reasons.
I don't like I don't like how the guns feel a lot of the time. I think that the level design is very, very repetitive and hallway, and that's just not my thing. The best level is the second level in the game, and the game just never reaches that height ever again.
Evasive action, Raven.
I mean, at this point now we're like in the same realm of thought as like with the cold taste stuff.
With the what?
I never played Halo. I never played a Halo, and I have no interest to play a Halo for one reason, and that's because of what Halo did to shooters after it came out.
Oh. It's one of the few times your views align with Mayo.
Is that an opinion he has? No, it's because of a different guy that I watch.
Mayo made a whole video about what Halo did to shooters, basically.
Yeah, no, after Halo came out, it kind of just put FPSs in a box, and it struggled, the FPS genre in a box that it struggled to escape.
Well, because FPS games were being made for console instead of for PC, so they changed genres.
Yeah,
And then Call of Duty came in and basically cemented it as this is how. Huh?
should probably heal. You have 68 health.
Oh, I wasn't gonna keep going. I need to get him down to a certain health before I heal. At this point, that's where I'm at with this boss right now. If I don't get him down to a certain point, I don't deserve to heal yet.
Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Prometheus. The inhibitor gets closer and such meaningful damage.
I can say one thing though, I have played through most of this game without ever using the double zip weapons.
Without using the what?
Double Zimmermans. It's a double shotgun build that used to comprehensively wreck shit. It got nerfed, but still.
Fuck them
Still
for nerfing that shit. Fuck that.
No.
Come on, it's a
Man,
single player game. Why are you nerfing shit in a single player game?
It's not single player, there's a multiplayer combo.
Yeah, multiplayer is an add-on. It's mostly single player. People aren't playing this game to play online. Come on, I fucking hate From Software the fucking thing about incorporating online into shit that doesn't need it. Just make a single player game or make a multiplayer game. Decide! Stop trying to combine the two.
Let me just go check to see the rankings that all of their games have.
Yeah, and people aren't grading the fucking multiplayer. They're giving the single player experience. Who's out there going like, man, I love Dark Souls for the PvP? Who?
No, they love Dark Souls for the co-op.
People like co-op in Dark Souls?
Yes! Dark Souls, Elden Ring.
Elden Ring isn't... I mean, Elden Ring kinda has co-op, but like, not good co-op. You have to download a mod to make the co-op good.
Raven, get clear.
It says you, and it says fucking Dennis, but we all know not to trust Dennis's opinion. But
What?
actually, in Elden Ring, yeah, the co-op is bad.
Yeah, well, what the fuck? Like, what are you talking about? I'm like, that's like a
Dark Souls
known...
is better.
I'm
That's because
like-
Dark Souls is a vastly different design philosophy. You can't really shove the Dark Souls method into Elden Ring and have it good.
How does Dark Souls multiplayer co-op work?
You use an item, and people just summon you. It's all voluntary.
Yeah. I just think they should
You
just.
write a message on the ground, and people are like, okay, I'll ask this guy to help me. But also in return for nerfing the Zimmerman, buffed every other weapon.
Oh, that's good.
Like, literally every other weapon. And they also nerfed a bunch of the bosses, too. Voltaeus included.
Yeah, I know that. I'm playing a nerf version of the game.
Not even that, it's like, that was part of the patch notes, but it didn't really happen.
There's like no reason to charge the sword. It does less damage if I do 2 sword strikes. I don't know why they even give it the. I don't know. Well, because I don't mean to. I press the button twice, and then like sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it charges. I'm not really completely sure on what's the timing on that. Oh, come on, he was stunned. How is he able to bring up his shield while he's stunned? That's so annoying.
Maybe that is a threshold.
Damn it. How come he doesn't get hurt by his own missiles? That'd be cool.
How come you don't get hurt by your own missiles? That'd be cool.
It would.
No, it wouldn't. You'd be bitching. I know you'd be bitching.
If everything in the game works off the same logic, I wouldn't be. Oh, come. If enemies can get hit by their own attacks and I can get hit by my own attacks, I wouldn't be bitching.
I sincerely doubt that.
I don't bitch in Helldivers. Never once have I ever bitched about friendly fire being active, because it's active for everything. I don't like it if I can hurt myself but the enemies can't. That's bullshit. Why can't they hit themselves but I can hit me? That's stupid. I believe the rule has to be across the board.
Okay, well, the rule's not across the board here. You can't hurt yourself, too.
Yeah.
The way you hurt yourself.
Yeah, I know the rules across the board here. I just would think it'd be cooler if he could hit himself at a new level of strategy. You can't say that would be a bad thing. Like, you can't say that'd make the game worse.
Yes, I can, because I have other weapons that would definitely kill me.
Just
Do you have any idea how much explosive shit is in this game?
Yeah, I mean, I've never been it's kind of hard to get hit by your own weapons when they're shooting them at the enemy, you know.
Yeah, not all of them are shot like that. There's also the times you have to point blank someone with a rocket.
Well, it shouldn't kill you to do that. It should only do partial damage. The game gives you 3 ways to heal. It's not that big of a deal. Fuck you. Fuck off, man.
That's a very specific version.
Oh, he just auto went into it. Fuck you. All that work for nothing.
At 30%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Oh god, how am I supposed to... I don't know how to dodge that yet, because I don't get to this part of the boss.
The airborne worked before.
He hits me in the air with the slice. I'm talking about the slice, not the shooting in the air. Also, I can only be in the air for so long. I wasn't high enough. Ugh. 3 hours of this fucking one. This. Ugh.
Oh, I'm glad I'm getting what I paid for.
Yeah, you're making real fucking work. Wee whippy. I can't dodge that really in the air, because then I have no fuel when I hit the ground.
Based on your current design, also try not to empty your boost gauge as much as you can. If you can avoid it, leave some there because it recharges faster. Leave a lot more downtime on an empty tank.
Are you kidding me? God damn it! I got him all the way down to half on my first shield break, but I couldn't back up in time. Jesus Christ.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteous. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. You're taking your pulse level offline for now. That massive dose of core will charge you. Please, you have to focus on wellness. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Okay. This is where we want to be. Yeah, that! I guess I gotta jump or something? I'm not like completely sure on what to do there.
Ammunition at 50%. 30%. 1 repair kit remaining. 50%.
Oh, fuck! The auto target fucked me. Ugh. God damn it, I couldn't move! He got out of his stun and then immediately went into a move that like fucks me if I try to attack him. What's the counterplay? What's the fucking counterplay?
Main system.
Like, he counterplayed me, but how do I counterplay his counterplay? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Rob, you better still be here. You paid for this shit. There you are. Cause you were gone. I'm like, you paid for this shit. You better be here. Nope. Restart. I got him down to half health before his. I got him all the way down to his second phase in one shield burst. If I can't do that, start over. Because I've done it like 3 times. So like it means that I can consistently do it.
I'm sorry, this office chair was $300. I'm not pissing on it. Doesn't matter that I didn't pay for it. It's still an expensive chair, and I'm not ruining it with urine.
Fair enough.
I know you wouldn't piss in your chair.
Nope.
Yeah, no, this is about what I expected, honestly. And lucky you, you get to fight this guy 3 times.
Wow, you're right.
Yeah. You were the one who set the price.
I mean, it was a fair price.
It was a fair price.
I'm not trying to scam people.
Nope.
Damn it.
Lucky you. Rematch 2 and 3 will have you. Yeah, 2 and 3. We'll have you with better weaponry.
Yeah, so it won't be that bad on the rematch.
You also have definitely carved out a play style.
I'll be better at the game. Ugh.
So I watched your your attempts a couple of times. I just want to give you my cup of tea on this.
Sure. I'll take any advice.
Have you tried the shotgun?
I don't have a shotgun yet.
You don't have an option to unlock a shotgun?
I don't think I have the shotgun yet. No, I don't think I've had the option.
All right, did you
No, you
find
had the
the?
Oh, I have the option to unlock the shotgun. Rob says I did.
Yeah, there's one in the shop. You just didn't buy it.
So is the shotgun good?
It does more poison.
I can't speak for the efficacy of that one, but the Heveans were shotguns.
I recommend that. Then I recommend
that
the wheelchair.
Force them to rebalance the game.
The wheelchair. But I have to get off the ground a bit.
Yeah, but when you knock your shields out, he goes on the ground, doesn't he?
Yeah, but he has the fire attacks, which I have to jump.
That's not true. The wheelchair is pretty fast.
I mean, hey, if you say so.
You have to jump because you're too slow, right? But if you get the wheelchair, you go faster.
You're saying to get the wheelchair.
Like tank treads?
Yeah, pretty much.
Really weird way of saying that, but alright.
That's
I
what
mean,
it's called.
I understood what he meant when he said it.
Bro, read the description. It's called the wheelchair.
Oh, wow, it's actually, he said read the description, it's called the wheelchair.
Is it? No, I don't buy those, so I have to read the description.
Alright. The thing is, I don't have enough money to do that from here. I'd have to leave the level, do the whole mission again.
Bro, it's 2 things. You got the first part, the mini boss, and then him.
Hey, boss is so fucking annoying. Takes like forever. Dodges all my
Bro,
rockets.
just try the shotgun.
I'll if I don't beat it today, I'll definitely just because me leaving means I have to reset anyway. I'll definitely try your build. I have it like mentally. Basically, use the tank build because I saw the tank build in the training,
Tutorial.
and it was pretty cool and awesome and didn't feel like shit. But like the game currently does. But you know, so I'll definitely try that out if you're recommending it because obviously what I'm doing isn't like perfect.
Well, you need more HP, right? You're doing it off HP, and then you need more stagger damage, right?
Yeah, because this whole boss is just a stagger check. And right now, the only thing that does any decent stagger is my sword.
I'm also, I don't know, I don't think you have that unlocked. Yeah, I think the melee weapon's kind of sneaky on this one.
It's the only thing that does poise damage. It's like the best weapon, and it's the only thing that does damage at all. It's like the best weapon in the game.
Aren't doing that much. It looks like the rocket.
Yeah, the rockets suck. The gun sucks.
Rockets
Everything
good
feels
enough shield.
everything feels like shit. I'm basically like it's like basically I'm writing off the promise that the later weapons will feel better than what I got going on right now.
That's true. That's half true.
Damn it! Couldn't move fast enough.
Bro, I don't recommend torturing yourself. I recommend just fucking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at this point, just like
I'll try for like 10 more minutes, and then I'm wrapping up the stream, and I'll try that again Sunday, I guess.
Oh.
Because I don't want to do the mission again today. But I'll sell some things and maybe do
Yeah,
some.
it's a full refund.
Yeah. Where is he? Where is he?
What else do you have unlocked?
There we go. I know. Shit. Let me just restart. I know how to lock on. I just missed my chance to. So then he was just out of range. He was just off camera. I like didn't lock on initially. Fucking pulse armor. Actually, the worst thing ever. Fucking hate this shit.
oh, lucky you, half the enemies have it.
Awesome.
I'm going to enjoy this. I'm already enjoying this, actually. This is fun. For me.
Yeah.
Not for you, and that was the point of this entire exercise.
Why?
Yeah, I get that.
No! Ah! Yep, missed my chance. Missed my chance. Just restart. Not even worth keep fighting. I can't get him down to half health in the first run. No reason to keep fighting. I just need to get to phase 2 already. Because I've gotten him... It's like that's where I struggle the most because I don't have his shit locked on. Oh, I forgot to lock on. I just start dodging now. I need to lock on first.
Press L3 for you.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, bound to us. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Oh, dang it, he decided to fucking... How can he be that fucking big and that fucking fast? I don't think that's not fucking fair, bro.
That's what I did in PvP. Everyone's like, what?
Just be big and fast. It's like you can't be both.
Alright.
Well, clearly you can be big and fast. He's doing it.
Bro has a fucking support backpack on. It's fucking bullshit.
Well, if it wasn't bullshit, it wouldn't be infamous. Wait, no shit. Holy shit.
Okay, I have enough health that I'm fine with keeping this farce going a little bit longer. Fuck you, I was dodging. Oh, fuck you! What? I couldn't move! 5,000 health in one fucking move out of 8,000. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, maybe you should just call it a night.
Like I said, 10 more minutes and I'll
No,
wrap
no,
it
no,
up.
no. He said 10. Yeah, he's got a.
That wasn't 10.
It's only been 3. I said that when my clock was at 3:50. I said 10 minutes. So, that was only 3 minutes. I keep my fucking word. Even that, like, Kingdom Hearts stream where I said the stream doesn't end. The stream didn't end. I just went to bed with the stream on. Until I beat that boss. And I beat it right before class.
It's like that half to shit skill issue. Where some of them, like, when you need to take a shit, become better at games.
Yeah, I beat it like first thing in the morning. That was my full... I was very happy. I had a very good finals week. By the way, that was finals week. When I did that.
Yeah, that was like... I think it's been a year since that happened now.
Yeah, it was like last year around 2 weeks ago. That's when I beat KH3. Because I actually streamed over the summer last year. That's when I was mostly playing Persona. I started Persona right before I was leaving. Yeah, I played God of War. I played...
I think you played OG, definitely, right?
What else did I play? After Kingdom Hearts 3, what did I play?
You had like a bunch of...
I played like some Oh, Adventure 2. I played Adventure 2. I played a bunch of Sonic games. That's what I was doing.
I think you were like doing votes on PlayStation.
Oh no! Kingdom Hearts 2 was before. Kingdom Hearts 3 was before Adventure 2. I'm pretty sure, right? I can't remember my stream order anymore. That was like a while ago.
It is not the time.
Yeah, I'm like spending brain energy trying to remember that. I should be focusing on the fight.
I shouldn't need to tell you that. Also, chat saying Cage, there's that missing too.
Yeah, SA3 was after Cage. So yeah. Damn
I
it!
can hear his brain liquefying.
Oh, fuck you. I need to find a way to dodge that, because I haven't figured that out yet. That like fucking fire move. The only way I've learned how to dodge that.
What do you have equipped, or rather, what do you have as your your secondary, your like loadout, whatever, you know, your
My
your
loadout
AC?
is currently the basic assault rifle, because Rob said it was better than the machine gun I was using. My left arm is just the pulse blade. My back unit is the missile launchers. My left back
Oh, you got
unit
the
is the
rocket launchers.
dual
You'll be
rocket
heavier,
launcher.
right? But if you could equip the rocket launcher.
Yeah, I have it already equipped.
Yeah, oh, do you not have? No, the missiles. Excuse me.
Yeah, I have these. I have
Missiles for
these.
your hands.
Oh no, I don't have them for my hands. I don't have those yet. Or if I do,
No,
I
I
didn't buy
saw
them.
it. Go back to your.
This isn't missiles. This is the pulse gun.
No, not that. The other one. The other hand.
Wait, actually, let me use the pulse gun. This might actually be the start of a beautiful.
Oh yeah, that does do.
Also, wait a
You need to
minute.
get close to him though, because those things have an effective range.
Well, I gotta get closer to.
7 feet.
Oh my gosh, it bleeds it.
There you go.
This actually might be a game changer.
I thought you sold that.
Nope, kept it because it was equipped. I didn't sell it yet. I was gonna sell it after this level. Funnily enough.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't do that. Yeah, those rockets have a really bad time tracking if you're right in front of them. Most of them miss as opposed to none of them missing. Usually how it goes.
Okay, shields is back up. First seal. Why does it overheat like instantly though? That's like really annoying. Oh yeah! This fucking works! Finally have a new plan! Damn it! But we're getting somewhere now. That I got his shield down way faster. Because I didn't have to constantly just wait on fucking cooldown for my fucking rockets to reload. Holy shit. I've never hated cooldowns more than in this fucking game.
Yeah, it's because you don't play League of Legends.
Yeah, why would I play League of Legends? I have a girlfriend.
What does that mean?
Come on, we all know what League. We know all about League. We all know.
Yeah, we all know that people that play League have no life.
At least if you play League all the time.
Either that or you touch kids. It's one of the
I don't. No. Minecraft is touch kids. I've never heard of a League of Legends.
Minecraft is also touch kids.
No. I've never heard of a League of Legend person touching kids. I've never heard that. I've never heard that actually. I'm being so for real with you.
No way, you're right. They don't touch kids. They try to groom people with Discord.
No, that's just Discord mods in general. All right. They just also happen to play League of Legends. Not a correlation.
Yeah, there's a very high correlation between League of Legends player and Discord.
I have not seen that correlation, but I'll take your word
only
for
Discord mod experience is super.
it. Yeah, he's cool. I think he has started growing a beard though.
Okay.
Fuck you, bitch.
doesn't really like mean anything to someone that's never seen him. So like, okay, one of those things.
First heal. No! No! Come on, I was stunned!
You can't heal while you're stunned.
No. If you're stunned, you're just stunned. You can't heal. You can't move. You can't move at all. Except the bad guys. They can just recover from stunning whenever they want. They could just be in stun.
Same rules.
No, they don't. I there have been times I've stunned them and then they just get right back up. It's like, bruh, what was the
I
point?
think that's due to head parts. Because those actually have an effect on that.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm just glad that I'm making fucking progress. Changing to the pulse thing actually changed everything.
That's how Armored Core is supposed to be played. Change your build for the situation. That's what all the trailers wanted you to do.
What? I was out of range. Ugh. Oh, fuck you, fuck you. Damn it! I'm getting real close now. Well, I went over my 10-minute thing, but that's just because I'm actually getting close. Oh, thank God, finally. Oh, we're getting somewhere.
Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the aircraft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus.
And I had to raw dog this. I had to raw dog this pre-nerf.
Good for you.
God, that was the worst night of my life.
I sort of just I did what I did with the free blocks. Staggered him to death. It just worked out.
It's like things just kind of worked out in my favor.
I did that all game, and I was like, "All right, Miyazaki."
I understand your game, bro. I understand. I figured it out.
Then I tried PvP and I did the exact same thing.
And it worked. Like, man, staggered.
But there's one boss that gave me a little trouble.
Yeah, the Millennium one. Yeah, everyone gets.
What the second phase?
Flight and definition at 50%.
Actually, that's not true. The real second phase. That changes things.
I want to study the brain of people that play this game with mouse and keyboard.
Huh?
This game has an option to play with mouse and keyboard. I want to study the brain of people that made it do that.
It's actually better for pilot.
The enemy can't take much more.
So you can fly in the air and shoot a lot better.
It's just like all the people that made that one Alien game on PS1, where the reason why the game was so hard was because they were playing it so much that they
Beat you, you piece of shit! Filter who? Ugh.
You do not get to say filter who when you.
No, I beat it! I beat it! I beat it so I didn't get filtered!
Yeah,
Fuck
you didn't
off!
Get filtered.
Ugh.
Let me just check the total.
I don't care about the amount of deaths. I beat it. That's all that matters. And if I was playing with the pulse weapon, I probably would have beat that earlier instead of with the shitty assault rifle you recommended. God.
You were using the machine gun for most of that, asshole.
I was using the machine gun. Yeah.
My recommendation worked. That's all I'm saying.
Don't even start. This is just as much my fault as it was yours.
God. Finally.
I am not blameless, sure. But my brother in Christ, you made the first sandwich. I'm not taking responsibility for your gutter trash sandwich.
The matter is that I'm done. Oh goddamn! Now I gotta beat. Now there's a whole game to
Here,
beat.
you want me to? Here, I can show you a much more fun way to play the games. Don't do what these Gen Zers do with their normal ass legs, with their normal ass.
The normal ass leg.
None of that. All right, buy the tank body. All right, buy 2 miniguns.
Yeah. Now that you're speaking my language. You're speaking my language. 2 miniguns? That's my language. Yeah.
I promise you'll have way more fun.
Jesus
That's what I
Christ.
did. I got 2 miniguns. I saw I unlocked the tank legs after this. I went, oh, finally, I can play the game like I play every armor.
Tank legs, 2 miniguns, let's go!
I didn't use the tank legs for that. I used the ones that let you hover. I used 3 miniguns, and that one's fun.
Oh, I'm just glad I'm good. Fuck, bro. Okay, so something's happening in the narrative. Something about Coral. The Coral's evil. The MacGuffin's evil, or something, I don't know.
No, actually pay a fucking attention.
Oh, we're mining for the MacGuffin. Okay. Ah, there's the MacGuffin. Gotcha.
So why is it called the Allen Ocean? Or Alien Ocean? Not the Atlantic.
That's a common side effect of old gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge.
I'm surprised he didn't make any comments about Siri this whole time.
Raven.
Well, because I know about it because Dennis told me basically the plot synopsis kind of the game when the game first came out. So yeah, there was this voice in my head, and then and then I know I got to make a choice of siding with my friends or the voice in my head. And then
yeah, the whole game.
and then I know Dennis chose the voice in his head. He's like, well, the voice in my head's been helping me out. I don't give a shit about the rest of you guys.
I mean, it is the nicest character in the entire game. Which is really sad that a voice in your head is the only person that's nice to you.
That's not true. There's a guy that calls you buddy.
There's a guy that calls you buddy, apparently. That's what Dennis said.
You called him an asshole. You called him an asshole for abandoning you mid-fight.
Oh, well, I didn't know who he was talking about. I was speaking for Dennis, not for myself.
That guy's like, alright, I helped you out. I wish you luck, alright? You got this, buddy.
He called me
He
buddy.
comes back, he's like, you did it, buddy.
I
You
called
and
him.
me.
I
Yeah,
called
we're
him.
such a good team.
I called him an asshole.
Bro. He literally said,
Bro, if he
"Alright,
stayed for 30 more
got
seconds,
this."
we would have beat the
And he
boss.
lost
We were kicking the boss's ass. All he had to do was stick around for like 30 more seconds, and we would have won.
Yeah, but he said, "Hey, my people need me." We're
Yeah,
not part of the same merc
bruh.
group. You're two.
The
two
hero,
mercs.
the hero will sacrifice you for the world. The villain will sacrifice the world for you. That's all I'm gonna say.
What the fuck does that mean? It's just some random merc.
What are you? Did you just decide to do a hit of crack after beating that boss? Are you on drugs right now?
Oh, I'm on drugs and I fucking beat that fucking shitty ass boss.
Well, shitty's the wrong term to use for.
Well, it was just kind of a really annoying. It was a really annoying boss.
All right, I got you. I'll send you. I'll send you the build. All right, I'll send you. I got you. All right. Tank legs, unless it doesn't let you the miniguns yet. Tank legs, 2 miniguns, 2 rocket launchers on your back. All right, that's all you need.
That sounds like a amazing build. I'm not gonna lie. Well, okay.
Maybe I can send you one.
What's it? Oh, the Gatling gun! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been.
You got no money. You gotta sell some shit.
Yeah, I gotta sell some shit. But I do have enough money for that minigun. Do I have another minigun? Yeah, another minigun.
2 miniguns.
2 miniguns, and then missile launcher on my right back.
Yeah, you want the tiny dinky one, not that one. The one that costs 182K.
182K. That's not on the available on the left side right now.
What?
There's no 182. Oh, you mean the grenade cannon?
No, the songbirds.
Don't.
Yeah, it is.
Songbird. Okay, this one. Okay, so this grenade
That
cannon.
one.
So have
You don't have
both.
enough money, so you can't get both. But I recommend the miniguns and then the tank legs.
Yeah. Let's see. Do I have the tank legs yet?
Yeah, you should have the tank.
No, I don't. Oh no, it's
What?
arms. There's the tank legs. They're gonna cost the most amount of money, so I gotta buy them first. I guess.
Yeah.
I'll buy them first and like slowly buy everything else. I guess later.
You can sell some stuff.
Yeah, I know. I will. I'll sell some stuff. I'll just do that next time. I'm wrapping up the stream. It's like 4 hours. I'm tired. I need to eat. Yeah, congratulations. You didn't get filtered. Yeah, I didn't get filtered again.
Hey, check your DMs real quick.
I pushed through the damn filter. All right.
Check your DMs real quick. That's mine. I know Dennis is giving you his. This was mine.
Oh, that's a pretty sick build. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty sick build. Looks fucking cool.
That's 30 missiles. That's a 30-round missile launcher.
That's awesome.
All right, fine. I'll send you my build. All right, I got it.
Just everyone sending me their fucking Armoured Core build.
I'll show you what it looks like. All right?
I'm gonna wrap up stream. I'm done for today. I'll see you guys either tomorrow or Saturday, depending how tomorrow or Sunday, depending on how I feel. I haven't really solidified a schedule yet. The schedule's looking like this Sundays, Wednesdays, Fridays. That's what it's looking like. I might slip an extra day in there if I have time, but guaranteed I'm not doing Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Alright. Well, regardless, I will be streaming tomorrow. Shirty paid me to stream Pizza Tower tomorrow.
Oh, didn't you already beat that game?
Yeah, but they released the noise.
Oh yeah, AAA and Hero were talking about that earlier today. All right, yeah. See you guys next time.
Fucking yes.